You worked your whole life for this moment.
Oh! What the f***? What's that, man?
There's been some criticism that you're cold, self-serving.
You see him up there? He's looking down on us right now.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm dead.
What? What the f***? Oh, no, what the f***, man?
Warning all personnel. Player deceased.
One of your superiors labeled you ruthless.
Oh! What the f***? I didn't know I could hit you!
Control first candidate en route. Roger that. Receiving all echoes. Be advised candidate in transit. Stand by to initiate phase 1. Edison standing by.
I think I killed him. Yep.
Welcome to the program.
And we are live. What's going on? Let me pop my chat up here. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Well, it doesn't help that I didn't even have my microphone near me. That was smart. What up, Cronus? How you doing today, brother? Yeah, I decided I'd pop on, man. I know it's kind of late, but get a few hours in, you know. Doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing okay, man. Today was actually pretty chill day. I did some driving earlier, and now I'm kind of winding down. All right, let's see what's going on outside. Gonna try to explore some more territory today. See if we can find some new areas and stuff, you know? And I don't think I've been up this way. Yeah, I don't know what this leads to. It may... Oh, you know what? Actually... I think this leads to a dead end. I need to go the other way. How's War Thunder been treating you, man? I want to get back on that, man. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I need to download it again, though. There's a lot of games I need to re-download. You got to be up there now, man. I mean, you've been playing that game for a hot minute. You probably got a lot of shit unlocked by now. I'm kind of enjoying streaming this game just simply because it runs really good. Like, I don't seem to have any issues running this. At least not from what I can tell. But we're gonna try other games, obviously, at some point. Let's see what's down this way. Yeah, so I'm gonna run down this way, and then we should see. I don't think this city right here. Look at that, man. That thing's huge. I wonder if it's already been picked clean. That's what I love about you, bro. That's what I love about you, man. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying this game right now, so. I don't know, man. I haven't really been keeping up. Like, I watch videos and stuff on YouTube to try to see, you know, what other games dropped and, you know, what's going on a little bit. But from what I can tell, man, a lot of these games being dropped are kind of trash, you know? It's not like the good old days where I'd get all hyped up on a game dropping, you know? Now it's kind of like you have to, like, you're always just expecting the worst. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, that game looks interesting. I'll wait for it to drop and see what people think about it. We did have some good times playing Tarkov and shit, though, man. Like, wait, what is... Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh. I forgot all about that yesterday. I cut my damn arm off. Look at that shit. I'm infected. I think I can remove the stitches. I hope. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, disinfect it one more time and then we'll wrap it up. We should be good. Oh, that's new. They didn't have this down here before. That's kind of cool. Alright, I don't know what's up this way. What is this? I'm guessing this has been picked clean. We'll take a peek inside, though, just to make sure. Oh, it's a stadium. Was it like a football field or something? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's empty. Got some food? Nope. Well, you know, honestly, man, when it comes to like new games dropping and stuff, I think with, I hate to say this, but it's kind of true. You know, back in the old days, we didn't have YouTube and streamers and all this shit, right? So back in the old days, whenever they showed a commercial to a game, we didn't have people dissecting it, you know what I mean? Like having early access to the game, being able to tell us, you know, what their thoughts are on the game, showing a bunch of gameplay. Like that's honestly, that was never the case. In fact, companies didn't really want to showcase too much of the games because it was Well, it was beneficial to them, first of all, because if the game sucked, nobody would know that until the game dropped, right? But also, I think it was because it kind of gave that, mysterious, like, you don't know what to expect, right? You don't know what to expect. But now, a game drops, and streamers get to play it early, and then they give their thoughts, and they tear the game apart. You know what I mean? What's up, Buck? Yeah, I'm old, brother. I'm old for sure. I'm getting up there. But do you get what I'm saying though? Like they took the mystery out of it, kind of like how human beings take the mystery out of everything. That's true too. Yeah, games back then it was the industry was more about giving the players what they wanted. More so than just I mean, obviously they still wanted to make money. But in order to get the money that they wanted, they had to prove, holy shit, what is going on here? What's going on, Buck? How you doing, man? Nice to see you in here. They felt, I think they felt like they had to produce good games in order to get the money. Where now it's kind of like they know they don't really have to do that anymore. I'd rather know. I mean, Titanfall, my friend sold his PlayStation after that. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what the debacle was with Titanfall. I guess I never got into that franchise, but... it was a big letdown, though, right? Turn this damn light back on. Don't make me get up. Of course. So much hype, so many commercials. Oh, okay. Ooh, 1 shot, 2 kills. That was nice. Oh, you know what? We got the bow. I got my other bow on me today. So we can actually use that, which is, it's really nice because I think as you level up your archery, when you kill a zombie with it, like this one, right in the face, you can retrieve more arrows than you put out. You only get 1 arrow at a time, obviously. Oh, you bitch. Hold on, let me kill all these guys first. But like, see, I shot this dude 2 times, but I get back 3. So it's really nice. I mean, if you don't really have to worry about ammo once you get your bow skills up. But then some of them break too. See how that one's broken? So you don't always get them back. Now you guys are not trying to give me back shit. Bows are, they're very satisfying, man. They really are. They're just the impact of the arrow, like it's satisfying. But no, I get it, man. Like it has its ups and downs, right? Like when the streamers dissect games, I get it. It is helpful to the consumer because you're getting a heads up, like, okay, lower your expectations because this game is probably going to be ass. You might want to wait before you buy it. So I do get that. It's kind of like people got so fed up with getting fucked over by these companies that it's kind of our way of, making it harder on these companies to get over on people. But then at the same time, it also takes some of the it takes out some of the you know, the mystery or discovery. You know, it's kind of like a big spoiler, basically. You know, like when I go watch a movie, if I see too much of that movie before I go to watch it, it makes me not want to even watch the movie. I don't like spoilers at all. When I go into a movie, I don't want to have any knowledge before I watch it. And that's kind of how I am with games as well. I mean, as long as I do need to know, obviously, if it's the type of game that I'm interested in, right? But I don't want to know every inside and outside of the game. And I think that's kind of where streamers go a little too far with it sometimes, because they're basically showing you their entire experience. And then at that point, and especially like a single player game, right? Because you're watching literally how the game begins. You're watching the entire intro and everything. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, well, what's the point in me playing the shit now? What up, brother? Did you live last night or die any? I did not die yet. I have not died. Right here you can see 5 days and 23 hours and 510 zombie kills. So this right here, just keep an eye on that. If that goes lower, then obviously I died. But if it keeps going up, then we're good. I do not like those dissection videos at all. I just like watching a bit of playthrough and see how it feels. Exactly. A little bit is okay. You know, a little bit on games. On movies, the trailers sometimes show too much. But you know, I'll watch a trailer, but if I can watch a trailer, and as soon as I get the gist of what the movie is gonna be, I know what kind of movie it's gonna be, I'll shut the trailer off just so I don't see the rest of it. And if a trailer shows me if I feel like the trailer has shown me too much, I'll just dismiss the movie altogether. Like, I won't even go watch it. Because I'm just like, you didn't even respect the fact that you shouldn't be spoiling the movie. I mean, if you don't care and you're just showing me everything, then what the fuck is the point in me going to see your movie? You know? That's kind of stupid. So yeah, and I'm very, very picky on movies, man. Like, extremely picky. There's not a lot of directors that really pull me in. You know, obviously, you guys know I love Quentin Tarantino. I don't know him as a person. He could be the biggest dick asshole, whatever you want to call him. I don't know. I don't know the guy like that. But his movie making skills is unmatched, in my opinion. Unmatched. The hell did I... Oh, I must have unloaded today. Okay. Put these in here. Did I find any good loot? No, man. Those houses were honestly a waste. But, you know, I'm just trying to clear territory. I wasn't really too worried about loot. But tonight, I'm hoping to find some good loot. New Superman? This is 40, sequel to Knocked Up. I died twice. Sequel to Knocked Up. What do you mean, Buck? They just don't make movies like they used to. I hope they did good with this new... Yeah, Superman? I didn't know there was a new Superman movie coming out. Oh, you're talking about the movie. This is 40, sequel to Knocked Up. Oh, I don't even know if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen that, man. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've seen that. Knocked Up. It sounds familiar. I probably have seen it. Oh, okay. Okay. Does it have what's that guy's name? Seth Rogen? Is it that type of? Is it those guys in that? This is 40. Okay. I want to say I've seen it, man, but it's just been so long that I can't really remember it. Nah, Seth, isn't it? Okay. The reason I mentioned his name is because you made me think of that movie 40-Year-Old Virgin. You guys remember that one? That was actually a pretty good fucking movie, man, comedy-wise. Oh, okay, Ant-Man. Steve Carroll, he's hilarious. Steve Carroll, which one is Steve Carroll? I'm bad with names. Still a little dark. Is that the guy that's actually the 40-year-old? Oh, you're right. Ant-Man is in that one too. Yeah, that's right. He sure is. Steve is the virgin. Okay. Yeah, he is funny. He is funny. And in this server, I don't know if you guys noticed this or not. Some servers, you can just aim and then instantly shoot. This server actually kind of makes you work for your kills a little more. Hold on. Just trying to make sure I don't get overwhelmed here. I don't know how many of these fuckers are going to come out of nowhere. More? Alright, let's get out of here. Visibility is dropping. Yeah, I need to turn back on this stupid light too. Oh, it's 23. Yeah, it's getting dark. Sorry. I thought it was going the other way. It's actually getting darker. Okay. And I can change my night vision too. I have it on red, infrared. Let's see if maybe the other one is better. Oof. Don't like that. Linear? That's actually not bad. I think I might stick with that. Yeah, J Brock, I got this chair. It's actually a secret, was it Secret Lab? And I didn't spare any expense on it. It was back when I was doing really well financially. And so I tried to get me a really good chair because I had bought previous chairs that couldn't handle my weight, I guess. And it would after sitting just for like an hour, man, I would just be in pain. So I went through a bunch of chairs like that until finally I said, you know what, fuck this. I'm buying a good chair, right? So I bought this one. And sure enough, it works great as far as like not hurting my ass, right? Why do I keep stopping to kill these? Why? What am I trying to get myself killed here? Oh, nice. So anyways, I bought the chair. Great chair as far as all that goes, but it's always something, right? So what I found out is that secret lab chairs are great for your ass, but they're terrible for your armrests. So both of my fucking armrests are gone. I have no armrests on this chair at all. I have to literally hold my arms up, free floating, which at first it was extremely uncomfortable, right? It was like, it's like I'm exercising the whole fucking time I'm sitting here. But now I don't really notice it anymore, But yeah, I will say that about secret lab chairs. At least this one. I mean, I don't know about other people's experience, but this one, the armrest just came apart. So. Alright, I'm going to quit stopping killing these guys. We're trying to get somewhere here. Oh, wait a minute. We need to kill that guy, though. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but these hazmat zombies will carry these on them. Which, in this server, they run for a pretty good price. There was a guy trying to sell them earlier for like $100 a pop. Somebody's been out here. Took that car apart. Yeah, they're don't get me wrong, man. The chair itself is good. I mean, I've had this chair now for like 5 years plus. And yeah, I can't say anything bad about the chair itself, but the armrest is really the only issue. Which you can get those replaced, but they cost money, obviously. And my warranty on this chair is way beyond gone, so. I think I'm out of fentanyl. I am. What else gives me hunger? Nothing, right? Yeah, let me go in here and eat something. Can of beans. Batman is the shit. Yeah, I wish they would make a good Batman movie, though. The last few Batman movies have been dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. Wish they would stop just making, like, they keep changing the characters up. They keep trying to, like, everybody's trying to put their own spin on it. Like, I don't know what happened to Batman. It used to be so good, man. It used to be so damn good. The latest Batman that I watched, I literally fell asleep. That's how fucking boring that shit was. I literally fell asleep. I don't usually ever fall asleep on a movie. Really, J Brock? Which one? Well, hold on. Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Because there's been so many of them. We might not be talking about the same one. Is it okay? Is it the one that has the guy from Twilight in it? Is that the one with the guy? Oh, bruh. Maybe it's just me, man. Maybe it's just me. But I wasn't. It didn't vibe with me. Heath Ledger, that was an amazing Batman. That whole era. Obviously, Michael Keaton's Batman was good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm real picky. I'm real picky when it comes to movies. And all the older Batman movies I grew up on, so obviously those I'm always gonna like those because oh shit, what do we got here? Damn, bro. I wonder if that's a player. I probably should pull my gun out. That's a needle or that's a thread and scissor. Yeah, this was a player. Oh, you poor bastard. He didn't really have shit on him, though. Does your truck have stuff in it? No. No, it's empty. Somebody took it. I feel like somebody killed this guy. Like an actual player. And then took his engine parts. Unless, see, this is what's so cool about this game too, right? Like you can you can come here like a fucking detective, right? And try to figure out what happened here, right? So, by the looks of his truck, it looks like what probably happened was he drove through here back when this area was occupied by zombies really bad, right? And what happened is he got overwhelmed with zombies and his truck got beat to shit to the point where his engine hit zero. And then panicking, because at that point he knew he was fucked, he hopped out of the truck and that's how far he made it. Now, why that scissor and the thread is on the ground next to him, I don't know. And then a fucking rolling pin. That I don't know. But that's what it looks like. That's probably what happened to him. Unless another player killed him. I mean, that's always a possibility, too. See, what had happened was... But this game, you can get that fucking detailed with it, right? Everything has a story to it. Everything you roll up on, man. You roll up on a scene, and you can just look at everything and kind of in your mind get a picture of what happened. Because everything is so interactive. Like, if someone breaks into this building through a window, I'm going to see that. You see how the doors open? Okay, so I can already... assume that somebody's been in this building, you know? That's kind of one of the things I find really awesome about this game. Now, if they add bloody footprints, that would be fucking cool. You know what I mean? Like if somebody gets hurt. There is a trail of blood if you're bleeding, but there's no footprints. I'm going to figure something out with this light, don't worry. Because this shit is getting a bit annoying. Okay, I found the sweet spot. So I know where to do it next time. Man had a deep bleed and was trying to get thread to sew it. Now that, I thought I did, that actually crossed my mind too, Cronus. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, if he was being chased by a horde of zombies, did he really think he was going to have time to throw down some needle and, like, throw down a sewing kit and grab that shit? I mean, maybe out of panic he thought he could do it. I have panicked before like that where, if I got, let's say I get bit in the neck, right? And I'm bleeding really badly. I have stopped to try to bandage myself up, even though knowing that the zombies were going to kill me as I'm trying to do that. So, yeah, it's feasible. It is feasible. No, I think that the corpses eventually despawn from, like, the server resets and stuff like that. From what I understand, in this server, the zombies are not supposed to respawn. But at nights, I do believe at night, like, sometimes you get these pockets of zombies that will pop on you, you know? And, yeah, because if they were to leave all the dead zombies from players killing them, just leave them in the server forever, it would like lag the server terribly, because each zombie when it dies has loot on it and all those items have to be accounted for. So I'm pretty sure that's the server kind of cleansing itself. But I can tell you this, when that happened, there was a shit ton of zombies around there, and that scene probably looked horrific for a long time because they don't, like, despawn right away. Yeah, basically. But player bodies, as far as I know, player bodies do not despawn. That body will stay there forever until somebody picks it up or does something with it. So, which I think is really cool. I think that's awesome. You know, that you don't have to worry about your body despawning. I've found, like, players' bodies that had some really good shit in them, and they're probably, if they came back to the game and wanted to go get their bodies, they're probably pretty pissed off that shit's been looted. But nope, you got to remember exactly where you died. This game does not hold your hand at all. There is no, it's not like Diablo where you can see where your tombstone is or any kind of shit like that. You literally have to remember where you are. That's why if I know I'm about to die, what I try to do, let's get some gas while we're here, fuck it. Like, if I know I'm about to die, there's some things you have to consider, right? Like, let's say I'm here in this gas station. Oh, shit. You know what's really cool is you can shoot zombies through the windows. Watch this. This is so cool. Like, say I'm in here, he's out there. Oh, shit, I hit the wall. He's angled bad. I don't know if I can shoot him through this door. He's just right in the blind spot. Come here, man. I'm trying to show everybody something, you dick. There we go. Oh, you... This guy. Yeah, you can't shoot... Some doors you can shoot through, but not this one. No, don't get on the door. Alright, fine. I give up. Stay there. Alright, stay right there. Now, watch this shit. This is so... Uh-oh. Well, normally the window breaks. I don't know if this window was already broken. Yeah, normally the window would break. Alright, whatever. Where is my generator? Alright, and we got power. Yeah, that's why I keep a generator on me. I mean, anywhere I'm at, man. If I find a gas station, I just load up on fuel. It's nice. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead and fill up my little can too while I'm at it. All right. You guys like horror movies? I know there's that new movie Monkey or whatever it is that's supposed to drop. Mike, he's a huge fan of horror movies. And honestly, I am too, to an extent. And what's crazy is, like, I used to be the kind of person that didn't care for, like, the gory shit, you know? I didn't care for it, and I thought it was kind of just unnecessary. And I still, you know, a part of me still kind of feels like that. I feel like some of these movies, they just do the gore just for the sake of the gore, you know? But then I watched Terrifier. And, yeah, that movie... I don't know, man. Like, I'm not... it was just something about that movie. 1,000 Corpses, that was good, yeah. I remember that. Rob Zombie. That was good. I guess it's just it has to be made well, right? Like, it has to have a good reason. Caligar, Cabinet of Doctor. I don't know if I know those. Oh, you're talking about the doctor, yeah, in the doctor in that movie you talking about? If you guys haven't seen Terrifier, man, it's like a weird... I don't even know how to... The character... The character of Art the Clown is just so... It's one of those characters where you're like, I want to see what he's going to do next. You know what I mean? You just want to see what the hell he's going to do next. And some of the shit is over the top. You know what I mean? A little bit much, but then if you watch it and you're just like, okay, I know it's a movie, I know all this shit is fake, right? Then you can kind of enjoy the character for what it is. You know what I mean? Oh, god damn, somebody took this. See, I mean, what other game can you completely disassemble a vehicle like this? You know? Swap parts. You know? You can go up to this vehicle, take its, take all these parts, you know, and then put them on your vehicle if it's the same type. Like, this is a heavy duty, so actually I could take parts off of this and put it on my RV if I needed to. Which this hood is actually in really good condition. So you know what? Oh, I do need to... Oh, the tires. Where are the tires at? Am I blind? Oh, here they are. Oh, they're in good condition. Yeah, we're taking all these. And you actually have to have a lug wrench, a jack. Like, when I saw this mechanic or this system in the game, I was sold, man. Because I used to be a mechanic. I was a mechanic for 12 years. I worked on cars for a living for a long time. So, you know, normally you don't want to be doing what you do for work and then doing it in the game, right? But I started playing this game after being a mechanic, and it just it was nice to be able to play a game where, you know, I actually knew what the fuck was going on. Like they did really well on that. And since we have plenty of room in here, might as well keep some, Oh, is this one specific, though? Yeah, these tires are specific, so they're not going to do me any good. Yeah, it's some of the parts are vehicle specific, so. But for the most part, like any heavy duty, it's just because this car is actually it's like an added in car. You know what I mean? Like it was actually added in a mod. Whereas the parts that I would need for this are going to be off of just the base vanilla. Any base vanilla heavy duty vehicle, or any heavy duty vehicle that's not specific to itself, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see where we are here. Okay, so we go through this town, and then we're going to go down further, and then we're going to go to this giant town here, which, if this town hasn't been cleared, that's going to be scary. My guess is someone has at least attempted to clear it. That's a pretty big fucking town. Whoa. This town's obviously been cleared. No zombies. There, you can see people have done shit all over the place. God dang, somebody dissected these. So I don't know. From my guess would be that if this town has been ran through like this, then maybe they have tried. Oh, okay, can't go that way. J Brock, what time you got to hit the bed, man? I know it's getting up there for you, huh? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, it's got no wheels on it. I'm curious though. I want to know how much. I want to know how much room this thing has in it. $454. I mean, that's a lot of space. But is it worth me finding wheels to put on this thing? Is it worth me going through all that trouble? Probably not. I'll just keep trucking. Man, people have really been out here taking cars apart. It looks like a damn chop shop. It just standard heavy duty tires is what I need for this thing. So any pickup truck, anything like that. Which I thought the tires on this thing were bad, but they're actually not. But just to have some spare tires, you know. If I happen to find a truck along the way that might have some good tires on it, I'll snag them. But my tires are actually not bad. Your tires will go bad if you drive over a lot of glass. If you drive over dead zombies, that'll tear them up pretty bad. I don't know if when you drive off-road, maybe, that puts a lot of tear on them. Yep, somebody was chopping wood right there. So yeah, I'm guessing this town has definitely been touched. I'm just curious if they actually cleared it. Oh shit, it's a dead end. No, it's not. Oh, there went the server. Okay. That's why I was like, damn, black wall. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I didn't lose you guys, right? Oh no, I did lose y'all. No? No, we're good, right? No, we're good. Okay. That's the first time the server's done that today, so that's cool. It's alright. It happens. I'll just use this opportunity to drink more coffee and dehydrate myself. Let's see. Maybe while we're waiting, we can look at something. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can do that though, because it's not going to. I need to make nachos. Still watching though. Damn, that sounds good. Nachos would hit the spot. I'm not gonna lie. Can y'all hear that?
Locations. You can't go wrong with new locations, and they added a lot. Like, way more than I thought they would. We got 1 new spawn location, 3 large towns, an airport, a lake resort.
Let's see if y'all can. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Yeah, looks like it. This is supposed to be some updates, I guess. I don't know. It's just a random video, so I don't know what this.
Smaller locations scattered around. I mean, they really did do a good job with these new locations. They all feel unique, and they really make me want to explore more. Next pro is the lighting. This new lighting has really changed the vibe of the game, and has not only made the world prettier, but has also made it a bit more horrifying. Nighttime.
This is from Build 42, by the way.
Locations are now impossible to navigate without some kind of light source. This is honestly my favorite change in Build 42 because it's not only a nice visual change, but it also changes the gameplay and makes the world much more dangerous once the power goes out. Next, basements and towers. Basements in Project Zomboid was probably
That's
one of the
cool.
most
Basements
features from the fan base. We were basically on our hands and knees begging for them to add basements, and we finally got it. And plus we got skyscrapers too, which is a lovely bonus. I don't know about you guys, but I always get a little jolt of excitement when I see a house with a basement. It's probably the most universally loved addition in this update. I don't think there's a single basement hater out there. Moving on, updated locations. Not only did they add a bunch of new locations, but a bunch of old ones have been upgraded. Some buildings have been changed, and others have been added to make some old locations more interesting. Adding new locations was good enough, but revamping the old ones was a lovely cherry on top that I'm sure we all appreciate. Another pro is the animals, one of the standout features for this update, and it's kind of the first step towards getting human NPCs. The animals are not only really cute, but they add so much life to the game. Before it was just you and the zombies, which could make the world feel very empty, but now you have a bunch of animals running around, making the world feel more alive. And on top of that, they've added features such as animal husbandry and hunting, which makes these animals not just cool to look at, but very useful to interact with. Our second to last pro is the new crafting. The old crafting was in serious need of an upgrade, and we got it. Thank God.
So obviously a lot of this stuff, it's kind of, you know, it's not going to apply to every server, because if you're on a modded server like I am, like map updates and map upgrades, all that kind of stuff, it's kind of going to be one of those things. Like, it's not really going to affect it as much, I guess. But I don't know, because once they do the Build 42, a lot of mods may not even function, you know, so it may be almost like an entire wipe in a sense. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of mods may not be functional after the update. But the animal stuff is really cool, man. Like, just imagine like going into someone's base, you know what I mean? And then you see like they got their livestock over there in the behind the fence or whatever, and then you can try to load. You probably can like load them up into the back of a trailer or whatever. Like, people are going to be jacking each other for livestock and stuff like that. I mean, it's a whole. I think it's a pretty cool aspect.
It just feels less janky and more organized, and in my personal experience, it makes me feel more inclined to actually craft items. Before, I never really crafted much because it was just kind of ugly to look at, but now it's much less of an eyesore, so I'm now much more interested in the crafting side of the game. And now with all these new items, there's also much more to craft. And the final pro is all the new items. They added so many. Like, I think I can play this game non-stop for.
Wait, what did he say?
Side of the kind of ugly to look at, but now it's much feels less crafting. The old animal is not just cool to look at, but very useful to interact with. Our second to last pro is the new crafting. The old crafting was in serious need of an upgrade, and we got it. Thank God. It just feels less janky and more organized, and in my personal experience, it makes me feel more inclined to actually craft items. Before, I never really crafted much because it was just kind of ugly to look at, but now.
I don't agree with that. Ugly to look at. You're just trying to craft some shit. This looks the same to me. Like, that's how it looks, really. I don't know what he means by that.
It's much less of an eyesore, so I'm now much more interested in the crafting side of the game. And now with all these new items, there's also much more to craft. And the final pro is all the new items. They added so many. Like, I think I can play this game non-stop for a year, and I'd still be finding new items I've never seen before. It really is impressive just how much new stuff is in this update. Like, honestly, I don't even know what half of this shit is, but I'm still happy it's here. And although I probably won't be using half of these new items, I'm sure somebody will. So that's all the pros, and I definitely do have more stuff about this update that I like, but those were just the most standout features to me. So let's move on to the cons. First con is going to be the new Moodles. Now I personally don't care too much about the new Moodles. I think the old ones were fine, but I don't hate the new ones. I'm indifferent, but I do know that the majority of people favor the old ones. And although I would like to think of myself as a free thinker, the hive mind is too strong for this one, so I'm putting the new Moodles in the cons, because honestly they do look a little goofy. Next con is actually two things combined: the new zombie distribution system and the muscle strain. Now listen, I actually really like the new zombie distribution. It changes the gameplay and makes you really strategize more when encountering large groups of zombies. The feature alone is great, but when you combine it with the new muscle strain, I honestly think it makes the game too hard. Oh, Spoodle, you're just bad at the game.
Oh, bruh. Makes the game too hard? Bro, if you're playing on a server with just slow zombies like this guy, there's no way. There's no way you can call that too hard.
I'm all for making the game challenging. I think the harder a game is, the more satisfying it is when you actually start getting good. But there's a point where you make something so hard that you basically block off new players from getting into the game. I think muscle strain of the old zombie distribution would be a fine feature, and it's the same vice versa. But when you put these two features...
So here's what I think. I think the reason that they introduced the muscle strain is obviously because the game's too fucking easy. Running away from these slow zombies is just, it's so easy. You can literally just walk away from them. So they're introducing the muscle strain to slow your ass down to where the zombies can actually catch up to you. That's my guess. That's my guess on that. So really, on a modded server like what I'm on, where there's sprinters, this is going to be harder, way harder for us than for the people playing just the vanilla, version of the game. So the vanilla version needs some shit like this. A modded server where you have sprinters, that's probably not going to be very fun.
Together, it makes Zomboid a very hard game. You are now fighting more zombies, but your ability to fight zombies has been nerfed.
And that's true too. Yes, you already have it when working out. You have fatigue, muscle fatigue. But the difference being that a lot of people don't work out, and it's a choice. You don't have to work out. Whereas this is going to be based upon how much, like when you're out killing a bunch of zombies, your arms are going to get tired. Your body's going to get fatigued from that. So you don't, it's separate from the exercising is what I'm guessing. So it's, like I said, it's a way to slow people down because they realize that, hey, everybody can just literally walk away from the zombies and the zombies can't even catch them. So that's my guess on that. I don't know, man. Like, my strength is at 10 and I don't work out. It could be because of the traits that I picked. So that might have something to do with it. Could be the traits. But come on, you stupid thing. This light's gonna piss me off. But yeah, I think, here, let's see if the game's ready to go back into it. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, we'll look at it when I get back in here, but I don't think, it's necessary if you build your character well.
It's kind of,
but it's again, it's dependent on what mods you got running too.
Locations. I feel like they definitely want to promote a more strategy-based gameplay style, but I think they went a little overboard with it. You can call me a trash player all you want, I'm aware of that fact, but I'm concerned that the game is getting to a point where newer players are just going to get frustrated and quit, instead of having fun with the challenge of the game and actually improving. So that's my 2 cents. And that's actually all the cons. Yeah, I think the majority of this update's great.
I think that I understand what he's saying, but I think it's kind of, first of all, the people that play this game, it's already a very small niche group of people, right? And that niche group of people, they want the challenge, right? They want the challenge. I don't think anybody is coming into a game like this expecting it to be easy. At least I wouldn't think so. So it would be like going into a game like Tarkov
and trying to simplify it, because you're trying to appeal to new players, which is actually what has happened over the years with Tarkov as well. They've been fighting for that for a long time, and one thing I can say about Nikita and them is that they tried to preserve the hardcore nature of that game. But I don't know if it's worth it, because I don't see like them not introducing this as like it's gonna, like, I don't see like a huge crowd of people just wanting to come into this game if they're not that kind of player, I guess. If that makes sense. I mean, I could be way off base, but in my opinion, I like the challenge, so I guess I'm kind of biased, I guess, when it comes to that, because like I said, I'm a glutton for punishment, so.
It just definitely does need a little bit of tweaking, but for the most part, I'm happy with it. But if you guys have any pros or cons I didn't go over, tell me in the comments. Thank you all so much for watching.
See, that would have never happened right there if he didn't have that fatigue.
Hey, Meta, what is this artwork?
Comedian by Mauricio Catalan.
The fatigue killed him because he couldn't get away. Which currently it's all about your stam, you know? Yeah, it's possible, Cronus. I'm not sure, man. I never really put too much thought into the whole exercising strength and fitness thing. Because eventually I always got it up somehow. Like I always got my strength and fitness to go up just from running around and doing a bunch of shit. But I guess I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to how that works. I never really could understand like how it works. Like they tell you to work out, repetitively, to where that way you can make that bar go up and it, that's showing how much you do it or whatever. But I never understood, like, how does that affect your strength and your fitness? Like, what does it do? Does it like give you a buff on XP to like get you to go up faster, or does it actually, like, I guess I just never understood how that worked. And I tried it, and it's very it's funny because it's very much like real life. You're like, you want to be lazy and don't feel like doing it. Like I'll start off doing push-ups in the game, and then I'll get the bar to go almost all the way up to green, and then I'm just like, and then I'll forget about it, and then I'll realize my bar went down, and I'm like, man, I don't feel like fucking doing that. Kind of like real life. So they definitely got that down. Man, bro, you're making me hungry. Yeah, I definitely have traits though that bring my strength up. That's actually the traits that I always shoot for. Anything that's going to give me higher weight capacity or, make my character stronger. That's what I'm going to shoot for. I think I like... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where's my... Oh, shit. I hope my RV is still up here. I don't know what that noise is supposed to represent with the bow. It's a really weird noise. It sounds like some marbles or... Like I don't understand the idea behind that noise whenever I draw my bowstring. Kind of weird. Okay, it's making me a little nervous. Where's my fucking ride? Yeah, but it's such a weird sound. That's not the sound that you would hear in real life, you know? Sounds almost like somebody rolling some dice or something. Bro, where the fuck is my ride at right now? I've shot a compound bow. I actually used to own one a long time ago. They're really fun to shoot. And I don't remember it making that noise. Basically, you really don't hear much of anything. You just feel the weight of the string as you're pulling it back, obviously, depending on what the weight is on your bow. But it doesn't make that noise. I'm gonna have to go find a snack. Yeah, I know. I'm hungry now too. Uh-oh. Well, the admin server shut down safely. Paramount. Uh-oh. Something must have happened. That might be why my ride was gone. I don't know. I have a lot of patience for this server because I understand it's a heavily modded server. The admin is very active. So I don't really trip out whenever the server crashes or whatever. Normally I would if I was like in any other server. But this server gets a pass just because I know that the guy running the server actually gives a shit about it. So it'd be different if this happened and he didn't update us. He didn't do anything about it. The server was constantly down with no kind of, explanation or anything like that. Then it's a little different. But when you have an admin that's actually active, trying to run the best server that he can, considering how many mods he has in the server, I'm not going to bitch about that. I will say this, though. If I'm in the middle of a battle against a horde of zombies and then some shit like that happens and it costs me my character's life, then you might see me get a little pissed off. But I'll get over it. Your forbearance is a sign of you being a rational, reasonable human being, and I support that. Amen, man. Amen. You know, sometimes that's what we need. But again, I am, in that same sentence, you did say a human being. And I can lose my shit too. But it has to be it just depends on the situation. It depends on what it is. Like, obviously, if I get killed from a server reset, it's going to piss me off. But the thing is, like I said, when you have an admin who actually gives a shit, I can text the admin and be like, hey, that the server reset, it caused me to die. Can you help me out? And what he'll do is I'll come back in as a burn ward and all those fucking crippling ailments. and he'll heal my character up for me if I give him if I give him a valid reason. He has no issues, and honestly, he even does that for people sometimes without them even asking. You know, just out of the kindness of his heart, because he knows how long it takes. Burn ward is like three days in game, which is probably like 4 or 5 hours of just changing bandages and all that kind of stuff, you know. So if you have a good reason, then he has no issues at all of helping people out. And I can't do nothing but respect that, man. I mean, he's not getting paid to do this shit, you know. I think he does stream. I'm not sure. But he's not getting paid. So, you know, like he's paying for the server, obviously. And he's taking the time out of his day to manage it. So, I mean, because I've played on a lot of different servers, and I can't say the same for a lot of these servers, man. The admins are like non-existent, or they'll pop in every once in a while, and then they wonder why their server is dead. You know what I mean? They wonder why their server ain't making it. Well, it's because you got to take care of it. I mean, if you're going to run a server, you got to run it. You know, you got to run it. Man, you guys done successfully made me hungry now. Congratulations. I haven't eaten much today. I ate some chicken nuggets earlier. That's about it. Leftover rice. What kind of rice, man? Like, not just rice, right? Like dirty rice. I mean, what kind of rice we talking? If I'm going to eat some rice, man, I got to have some spice. I like spicy foods. Like anything that I eat, I always like to have some kind of, you know, Asian fried rice. Okay. Sounds like it's got some flavor. Give me the rice lore. Yeah, I hate bland food, man. I can't do bland, you know? I got to have spice in everything. And it's probably not healthy, but that's just what it is. If you guys saw the way I eat certain foods, like I have built up such a high tolerance against spicy food. I can literally take an entire bottle of hot sauce. All right, any one that you pick from the store. I don't care which hot sauce you pick, right? And you make something like with gravy or anything, even with rice. I can take that whole fucking bottle of hot sauce and pour that shit in there, and I never even feel the heat. Like I don't feel like it's spicy. The only thing it does for me is just adds like flavor. You know what I mean? That's it. And it could be because from all the spicy food I've eaten over all these years, it has literally like seared my my taste buds to the point where I can do that. You know? Who knows? Like I told you guys, I'm a glutton for punishment. Not just when it comes to video games, but when it comes to everything in my life, it seems. I can't about handle Tabasco. You saying you cannot, or are you saying you can? That's my limit. I can about. Okay, you're saying you can, like, Tabasco's about as far as you go with it. Yeah, I can take a whole entire bottle of Tabasco sauce and just pour it in on something, and it won't even faze me, man. Like I could literally drink a bottle of Tabasco sauce, and it wouldn't even like make me, you know, It wouldn't really do shit, really. I wouldn't want to do that, obviously, because that's not going to taste very great, but I'm just saying, like, I could do that. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm like this super like it's some superpower, like I can take. There is hot sauce out there that will fucking kick my ass. I've had it. In fact, Mike, he always buys me like this it's like a ghost pepper sauce, I think, because he knows it takes some real heat for me to feel it, you know? So every once in a while he'll buy me like a bottle of hot sauce. And dude, some of those sauces he's bought me, like he bought me one, it came like in a shotgun shell casing. I forget the name of it. But that shit fired me up, man. But here's the thing. Most people would take that and they would, you know, put a couple of drops in their food. Well, my dumb ass takes it and like I'm using it like it's ketchup. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna feel that, obviously. But I will still eat it. I'll still eat it because it tastes fucking great, but it hurts at the same time. Lunatic. I know, man. I know. I am. I know. That's crazy, but it's the truth. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. Alright, I need to change this color again. I like that green I had it on. Let's see. Was it linear? Oh, it's my other... Okay, hold on. There we go. That's a little better. Brett, what's going on, man? How you doing? How are you doing on this fine evening? It's almost 11 here. I guess that wouldn't really be evening anymore, but... Okay, so we got an issue here because I cannot find my fucking RV. Do you guys remember where I was when the server shut down? Yeah, I guess it's going to have to be over here somewhere. God, that noise. I'm fixing to change to my gun. I can't do that noise. I came down from this street. This is actually starting to worry me a little bit at this point. Normally, when that happens, like the cars, like within reason, within a reasonable distance, but I'm not seeing it. And that's starting to scare me now. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pretty sad if my RV is in the void. Came over from Rick. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check his stream out, man. I haven't. I need to look him up, give him a sub. Out of respect, man. The dude, for him to have rated my stream like that was just a really nice act, a really kind act, man. Because he doesn't know me. And I know he saw that I had, at that moment when he did that, I had 0 viewers. So it was really a nice gesture, man. He just finished a 10-hour run? Oh, shit. What is he? Does he play? Is he playing games or is he doing like other stuff? Come on, light. I thought I found the sweet spot, but apparently I didn't. Oh, okay. He's been deep into PZ42. Oh, okay. He's doing the 42 build. Okay. That's actually badass. Yeah, I still haven't played with it. Maybe we'll do a stream on it. Maybe I'll start a brand new character on the PZ42 build. That'd probably make for a good stream, so you guys can see me work my way up from nothing. See if we can accomplish it without dying. Since I'm always sitting here talking shit, you know, I'm always saying, "Oh yeah, that's easy. There's no runners, no nothing. There's no way." I mean, maybe I need to like back up the shit I'm saying, you know? Bro, where's my fucking RB, man? Now I'm starting to panic. I was down this street, right, when the server crashed. That's where I was. And it put me way back up there. I don't think I stopped at the gas station. I'm pretty sure this is where we were. Yeah, we hit that black wall. I remember now. Yeah, we hit the black wall. So it's got to be right over here. It has to be. Oh, there's sprinters in the build 42? Okay, this is now reached a level of fuckery. Oh, you can set it, right? Is that what it is? You can set it up the way you want. I forgot about that in the single player. You can actually make it as hard as you want to, right? Okay, got you. Yeah, we might have to do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll do a build 42 stream. We'll go from nothing and work our way up and see how long I can survive without dying. You want to see an animal farm? Yeah. You guys are making me want to do that really bad now. No, I haven't. What's up, Crafty? How you doing, man? I haven't yet, no. To be honest with you, though, I'm out of it. I don't even have any. All I got is this random shit. Cocaine is good because if you get low on, if you get fatigued really badly, instead of sitting down and trying to get your stam back, you just pop some cocaine and then you're good to go. Is it getting daytime? No, it's still dark. You know, it was all fun and games, but at this point, I think my RB has disappeared into the void. I like that. Painville. That's funny. What's not funny is my RB being gone, though. That would be funny. That's actually not a bad idea, though. That would be pretty cool. Like, you know, it is realistic. But then if you're going to go that route, you might as well make it to where if you take a bump, there's a chance you could die from it as well. Because it could just be laced with something. That would be like ultra realistic, right? It would make me never want to use it, though. Bro, this is not funny anymore now. I'm actually distraught. Did someone jack my shit? Like, dude, the server crashed. We looked at a video. I think the server came back up and then it went down again. Don't tell me some asshole was within the vicinity and got lucky enough to stumble across my fucking RB, hop in that bitch and take off before I made it back in. Tell me that's not the case. I just fucking heard somebody aim. I heard somebody aim a gun. It's lightening up now. Unless I fucking like heard myself doing something, but I wasn't doing anything when I heard that. There's a generator here. I didn't put the generator down, did I? Wait, we talked about getting gas. No, I picked up the generator. I put it back in my inventory. Yeah. And that was at a different gas station. Bro. That's when the black... Yeah, that's right. We were at the end of the road, and the black wall was there, and now my shit's gone. We about to hit the admin up. Yeah, I was down here. But I'm retracing my steps because we came down this main road here. Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed if somebody got my shit. It was still headed dead south, lower left corner. Where's... Oh, do you think that it just kept going when the server crashed? Do you think maybe it's down further? Maybe it went into the woods? Bro, if my RV got jacked in that small window of time, that is one lucky son of a bitch, whoever got it. Because I wasn't gone that long. I did slam those brakes. Yeah. I know, man. This is not making any sense. And there is a lot of activity around here. But damn, you would have had to been so lucky to find that just sitting. I mean, it is on a main road, you know? If somebody was already coming from the other way, the server went down, they roll up and they see it, but my doors are locked, so they would have had to break in, which takes some time. Something ain't stacking up. Yeah, that's true. Usually on a crash, it is behind you. But I've looked now everywhere. I mean, we didn't even go up this way. See, it shows you where I've been with the highlighted area there. So we didn't even go up this road. Yeah, we didn't even go up that way. Fuck, man. I'm about to get a vehicle just so we can move around quicker and I can check stuff faster. Because this walking around is not cutting it. I don't think I have any engine parts on me, though. So I'd have to find a vehicle with some engine, with a decent engine. Dude, this is some bullshit. This road is bigger than the one I was on. Oh, do you think it was further down? This is the road. I'm pretty sure this is where we crashed. We crashed down here because I hit a black wall. And we didn't make it around this curve. But if the server didn't recognize my vehicle coming to a stop, maybe there's a chance it rolled down into the woods or something? I don't know. God dang, this is turning into the mission to find my RV now. I mean, it literally would have had to like run off into these woods. Yeah, we didn't make it down here. Bro, what the fuck? This is not cool, man. Let me see. Okay, we got one more thing we can try. Actually, before I even do that. I did forget there is a bug. I totally forgot. There is a bug sometimes where when you log back in after a server reset, your vehicles will disappear and then you have to log and come back and then your vehicle will be there. Let's do that first. It just fucking dawned on me. Let me just reconnect real quick and see if... Let's pray that that's what it is. Now, Crafty... hey, if he can conquer sprinters, then yes, it's gonna make the vanilla game feel like a cakewalk. Absolutely. If he can conquer taking on sprinters, man, in this server it's worse than most servers because most servers have like a small percentage of sprinters. This server, it's more sprinters than it is regular walkers. Skynet has the RB. Better not, man. They better give me my shit back. Anybody that I'll put it to you like this: if you can survive in this server and actually build your way up, then you're pretty damn good at the game. And at that point, you've earned some cred, and you're ready to take on pretty much any server out there. To be honest with you, because I thought that I've played some hard servers in the past, and when I first came into this server, see, you guys are seeing slow walking zombies, and you guys are seeing a high percentage of sprinters. Well, When I first joined this server, they actually had another species of zombies, which were these green, jumpy, frog-looking zombies that would literally hop around and scream. They were called screamers. And they would hop up to you, and if you didn't hurry up and kill them, they would pounce on you and stun lock you while the other zombies jump on you when they do that. So as soon as they hopped up in front of you, you had to hurry up and kill those to stop them from screaming and to stop them from pouncing on you. So they actually made this server easier now. They removed those. So this server used to be even harder. But I think they're trying to like fine tune the server down and make it more, run better. And they're trying to like cut the fat of mods that are unnecessary. That's what I think. You know what's really fucked up is all the time that it took me to think of this bug that it could possibly be is now more time that somebody could have stole my RV. All right, I better see this beautiful RV around this curve. I'm not even going to look. I don't want to know. Oh, Lord. I still don't see it. Come on, light. Well, that didn't work. All right, I'm being lazy. I need to stand up anyway, periodically. This is not looking good. So let's assume that it was still that bug that I just mentioned. And like Cronus said, usually the car will be back. So not all hope is lost yet. Could be up here. Oh, God. This is gonna make me murder. Yeah, this is gonna make me want to murder. This is gonna honestly piss me off because that RV was actually. That RV was my main tool, man. That was the whole, like, the whole stream was going to be me conquering new territory. It's going to be pretty hard to do that if I don't have my damn RV. I'm gonna ask the admin. Maybe he knows what's up. How did I lose the RV? Well, what happened was we were driving along. We came down around this corner. We made this right. And I think somewhere in here, the server crashed because there was a black wall. And so we drove, and right as we hit that black wall, the server crashed. So my RV should be here. Then we take into account that usually when a server resets, it'll put your vehicle back further from you, right? So let's say that the RV should be somewhere around here. Well, we never went down this road, so that negates that the RV could be anywhere up here. We came down this road and came around this turn, so logically the RV should be somewhere around here. And it's not. Yeah, man, this RV is no joke. Like, that was my little lifeline. It made everything so much easier. I had water, I had food, I had storage. I mean, I had everything. It was basically like literally like a house on wheels, right? And now I'm out here in the wild with really nothing. I mean, I'm obviously I'm doing better than most, but that's beside the point. And all the time that I'm sitting here trying to find this RV is more chances of me running into actual players and probably getting shot at. At this point, the only thing I can do is retrace my steps. We came down this main road. I see how it's going to be. I see how it's going to be. But you can see I'm giddy because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck that I just wasted 30 minutes trying to find the damn thing. I found it, so I'm happy. God. I know. I can't even be mad. Even though I just literally look like a fool running around for like 20, 30 minutes trying to find this damn thing. I have nothing but tears of joy now that I found it. Shit. What's up, Radford? How you doing, man? What's up, Psychonautic? How are you doing? Yeah, oh, Seamus, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, so what happened was, and hopefully this shit don't happen again. We drove down this road. We were trying to explore new territory that I haven't explored yet. See? We're right here. We came around this corner. And then we made this right turn. We didn't stop at the gas station, which, by the way, though, let's stop here real quick. Since somebody was kind enough to leave a generator, you know what? No, I'm not going to be a dick. I'll leave the generator for the next guy. I could have been a dick and taken it, but I'm not going to. So anyway, we made this right. We came down here. And I think it was right here after we passed that little building, there was a black wall here. And as soon as we hit that black wall, the server crashed. So it literally shot my RV all the way back up the street. I didn't think it would go that far. That was pretty far. We're good now. We're back in business. How's everybody doing? Thank you guys for joining the stream, man. So glad to see you guys in here. I know it's getting kind of late for a Sunday night, depending on where you are, I guess. Yeah, that was weird, man. I mean, I know that usually does that. You know, like, it'll set your vehicle back, but that was pretty far. I'm awful. The last 20 years has ruined my life, but other than that, I'm okay. Damn, brother. Well, you know what, man? I'm right there with you. The last, I'm not going to say 20 years, but I'm going to say the last 3 years. Yeah, 3 years, maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2 years. The last 2 years, man, they have been an absolute fucking nightmare. So I can definitely relate. Six and are awful, all because of that orange clown who blames Biden for his failure as a man. Oh shit, the orange man. Yeah, look, I'll be honest with you guys. I've veered away from trying to get into politics just because it's such a divisive issue, right? But at the same time, I'm pretty raw when it comes to like my opinions and thoughts on shit. You can ask anybody that's been with me back when I used to stream. Like I don't really hold back too much. But that's one of those things where like people can't find, like, everyone's biased, and if you lean one way or the other, you're pretty much going to alienate the whole other side of the spectrum, right? So it's not particularly healthy for a new streamer or someone trying to grow their channel to be leaning towards one way or the other, right? But what I can say is that, in my opinion, all politicians are fucking scumbags. Okay, so whether that rubs people the wrong way or not, that's just how I feel about it. But hey, if the channel grows to a comfortable level where I'm like, okay, at this point, if we lose some subs, you know, if it ever gets to that point, then maybe we'll be a little more vocal on that end. But honestly, man, what's really the point, you know, at the end of the day? Because if you really look at the situation, right? What power do we have to change any of that shit? You know, and then you got people that'll be like, well, yeah, if everyone has that attitude, there's nothing you can do about it. No, it doesn't fucking matter what your attitude is. You're not gonna fucking change it. That's just bottom line. You're just not. It doesn't matter how much you fucking talk about it. It doesn't matter how many fucking videos we make. It doesn't matter how many streamers are vocal about it. Obviously, you can see that's the case because everything is still going the way that it's going to go regardless. And honestly, you know it's a failed system when you're only given two options, right? That in and of itself is a fucking failure. And it just so happens that the options that you get are always wealthy, rich people. Gee. What a shocker. Yeah, man. It's honestly, it's a hopeless cause, man. It really is. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. It doesn't matter. And all the people that are always like, we need to peacefully protest. Do you want to know the truth? Here's the truth. And I'm not picking sides or anything like that, but I can still speak on it from a neutral standpoint, right? Because the overall system is so fucking broken, right? Do you know what these politicians and these government people and agencies and all these people in high places and in power do when you go out there and you peacefully protest? Do you want to know what they do? They fucking laugh at you. And not only do they laugh at you, but they're probably taking some really expensive wine or really expensive alcohol or whatever the case may be, whatever it is that these rich people drink, right? And they're probably like cheering each other, like saying, good job. Because we got these people actually believing that them standing out in the street is doing something. Because we don't want them to do anything that's going to harm us or fuck with us, right? So as long as they're just in the street doing that dumb shit, we won. And I'm not advocating for violence or anything like that, but what I'm saying is violence is not a good solution. But if you think standing out there protesting is going to change something, it's not. Is the RV full of ammo? It is. Well, no, not really. The RV's not full of ammo, but the goal is to go find some. I do have a lot of ammo on me, though. So we should have enough ammo on us to deal with pretty much whatever we need to deal with, you know. You're right. Like if the whole entire, like so obviously you guys probably already know this. The power of many is strong, right? Like when the whole country is in an uproar, that's obviously they don't want that, right? So that's when you introduce division, right? That's how you split the party into two, right? And then you further separate everyone with you know, all the other politics of, like, you know, racism and, you know, whatever the case may be. You just keep breaking it down, splitting it, dividing, and that's how you take the power out of the people. You see what I mean? The more they got you divided and got you arguing and fighting shit that really doesn't matter, the less power the people have, right? So yeah, I do agree with you. Like when people come together as a strong force, but a bunch of people gathering in the street blocking traffic, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. That's not the kind of togetherness you would need. You need everybody to be in an uproar, and you need a large group, way larger than just occupying a street. It's all just part of the plan, bro. All of it. It's all staged and it's all controlled. They know what they're doing, man. They didn't keep this many people in check for as long as they have without knowing what they're doing. You got to think about it, man. There's billions of people on this planet. And that has to be controlled, right? If you're sitting up high and you have billions of dollars or even millions of dollars, right? You're doing well. You don't want everyone to be at that level, right? Because then that takes away the fact that you're at that level. So the people that control things that are way at the top, man, they know what they're doing. They know how to keep the populace under control. Yeah. It's kind of like yeah, I mean that's how they rule. They rule through division, they rule through chaos, they rule through fear. I mean that's honestly like the main pillars, right? Fear is always the best way to steer things in your direction. You know, when you have the people scared, then they feel like they have to believe in the system, you know? Like shit like and I'm not I don't want to get all into that, but you guys, I don't even have to say it. You guys know some of the fear measures that they've used in the past, right? So that's just how it works, man. That's how it's always worked. I'm no genius. So here's the thing with me, right? Like I can have deep conversations about things, and I can share my opinions, but I'm not like one of these super smart guys that because people consider a human being smart based on the words that they use, unfortunately, right? That doesn't really make you smart. That just means you have a good vocabulary, right? You sound intelligent, but you can sound intelligent and be a complete fucking dumbass. You know what I mean? Just because you're using big words and just because you sound like you're really like you sound that way doesn't mean you're smart. In fact, some of the fucking dumbest people in the world have a really nice vocabulary. You know what I mean? Okay, we look like we're getting into territory that's been untouched now. Communication skills are really important depending on, you know, what you're doing, I guess. But communication skills, like it's what I'm trying to say is that people, it's kind of like judging a book by its cover, right? Like if you see somebody that's well dressed, wearing a suit and tie, it gives them a sense of, okay, this person is powerful, or whatever they're trying to project by wearing those fancy clothes or whatever, right? But that doesn't make that person smart, right? And it's the same thing with just words, vocabulary. It's the same thing. Like, just because the guy next to me knows how to use fancy words doesn't mean that his way of thinking or his ideas are better than mine. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I just may not be able to present it as well as he would if he had my same train of thought. But that doesn't make him smarter. That just means he has a better vocabulary. It's like if you see a bum on the street, right? And then you see some rich person getting out of a Bugatti wearing a suit. Obviously, most people are not going to give the bum as much time and attention as they would the guy that gets out of the fancy car, right? Because they just see a bum. All right, the dude's a bum. So what the fuck? Why would I listen to him? But that doesn't mean that the bum doesn't have valid points. That doesn't mean that the bum doesn't have valid opinions. It doesn't mean that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He just may not be able to express it the same way. And something could have happened in his life that ended him up as being a bum, but that doesn't mean that he's not smart. He may choose to live that life because for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, and that's how this whole society is built, right? It's like a giant pyramid of, based on those types of things. That's how you're judging people every day. I judge people based on what comes out of their mouth. Like not based on how they say things, but literally what they're saying. That's how I judge somebody. I can pretty much, if I'm in a room with somebody and they talk to me, within the first 5 minutes, I know whether or not I'm going to want to be around that person any longer than that. Just based on what comes out of their mouth. It's not based, exactly. It's not based on their appearance. I mean, I would be lying if I said that appearance had nothing to do with it, because obviously if somebody walks in and there is some forms of appearance that could lead you one way or another, right? Lead you one way or another as far as like what you may think about that person. But intelligence based on looks is silly. Because at the end of the day, man, like, what makes one person's look better than another? Like, most of the shit that we judge, like when we look at people and how they dress or how they function or not function, but how they present themselves, all that stuff is based off of an idea, right? Off of it came from somewhere, right? And if you look at commercials, like your whole life you've been looking at commercials, advertisement is always in your face, always slapping you in the face, constantly bombarding your brain, constantly, all the time, right? So a lot of that shit was projected on us, so now we are like brainwashed into that way of thinking when we view things in a lot of ways, right? So at the end of the day, man, like, when man was first created, and I don't want to get into no religious shit or none of that stuff, right? But at the end of the day, man, if people want to believe that we were once cavemen, then with that understanding that we were once like a bunch of fucking people living in caves with no kind of intelligence or whatsoever, right? And now somehow we've evolved to this, then you have to understand that most of everything that how you understand things or how you view things is based off of someone else's ideas or someone else's viewpoints of what they think is right or wrong or whatever the case may be, right? Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you can't communicate in the person's language, it's going to be rough, you know? But I guess I was more getting at like the really fancy, like there's just a lot of words, like me personally, that I don't ever use, right? And if there's words that I never use, then it's going to be hard for me to use those words when the time is right. So sometimes you'll see me like struggle to say the correct word that I'm trying to say. Like I'm trying to express something, but I may not find the word for it in that moment because it's a word that I rarely use. You get what I'm saying? Exactly. You will see dumb people literally try to use big words and think that they're smart. I don't think, I guess my idea of a smart person versus a dumb person is maybe a little different than most, I guess. I don't base it off of the size of your vocabulary. I don't base it off of book knowledge either. Like, how does someone reading a book, if you read a book in just a random thing, rocket science, right? If you read a book in rocket science, does that make you smarter than the person who didn't read that book in rocket science? It makes you smarter in that area, right? It makes you smarter in rocket science because now you read that book in rocket science. But what a lot of people do is they perceive it like, oh, he's a rocket scientist, so he's smart. Well, yeah, he's smart in the field of rocket science, but he could be a complete fucking fool when it comes to anything else, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I don't even need to get water from anywhere. Okay, so, all right. I'm getting all over the place. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I get into a mode where I just, like to chat it up with y'all, but we don't want to get into nothing too heavy and deep. You know what I mean? The point of the stream is to relax and unwind and just relax and watch me possibly get killed. But it's good to have these conversations every once in a while, you know? I'm not trying to shy away from that. Why is it not letting... Okay. Yeah, I mean... It is and it ain't. Like, in a perfect world, I would be able to have this discussion with you without any consequence of, my opinion damaging the channel or, any kind of shit like that. But I do want this channel to grow, and I don't want to add a bunch of division because of my opinion, because at the end of the day, my opinion, one way or another, isn't going to change the outcome. I'm not a politician. I'm not running for office. I'm not a protester. I'm not going to be out. I'm not an activist. I'm not going to be out there trying to change the world. I'm going to stay in my lane, But I do like that it is cool to discuss things and it is nice to share opinions. But I just wish people wouldn't take it so personal and, use it as like a cutthroat. Oh, he thinks that, so I'm not gonna watch his stream no more because he's on that end of the spectrum. You know what I mean? But it's just one of those things, man. That's why they say don't talk about politics at the dinner table, right? Well, to be honest with you guys, to be 100% with you on this subject, I am in a neutral territory when it comes to all this shit. I honestly don't lean left and I don't lean right. I don't lean anyway on any of it. You know, that is me being truthful. You're never going to see me leaning one way or the other. Now, I may say something that one side or the other agrees with, or that they're pushing, but that's not because I'm trying to do that. You know what I mean? It's just my perspective. But as far as politics go and all that stuff, man, government, all that stuff, I'm not. I stay out of all that, man. I don't believe in that system. I don't believe in it. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't. I think it's all corrupt. I think it's all evil. And I think that it's all about money and power. And it's about the wealthy keeping that money and power and keeping everyone else down at the bottom at their foothills. That's what I feel like. And another thing too is like, while we're on this topic, if you disagree with me, or if you do believe in the government or on one of the sides, like the left or the right, or whatever it is that you want to believe, I am not trying to persuade you one way or the other. I honestly am not. You are free to believe what you want to believe. You can have your opinions. I'm not going to ban you out of my channel because you have one opinion that doesn't match up with mine, or whatever the case may be. Just don't be a dick about it. That's it. You know? Just don't be a dick about it. And then we're good. The internet is also a uniquely terrible place to have political conversations in person, with a reminder that you're both human, and engaging in good faith goes a lot better. That's true too, yeah. Yeah, because on the internet there's no people feel invincible, right? Like, I can call you an asshole. I've never met you before in my life, never seen your face. I can say pretty much anything I want, and I know there's not going to be any recourse, no kind of consequence to it. Right? The worst thing you can do is leave my channel, or whatever. If you're in some kind of a chat group, maybe you can get banned out of that, or whatever the case may be. But none of it is actual, like, it's not really detrimental to you in real life, right? So yeah, it's a lot of people are keyboard warriors, right? They wouldn't dare talk to you like that in person, you know? They would not dare do that. But online, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like echo chambers either, man. That is true. I actually prefer people to come in here and just give their honest opinion about shit, you know? I want so look, the easiest way to sum me up is I'm always going to lean towards freedom. That's it. Strawberry and Satchel, what's up, guys? How are y'all doing? Nice to see y'all. Nice to see you guys. That, if you want to know which way I lean, it's always going to lean towards freedom. That's my biggest thing, man. Freedom. Whatever gives me the most freedom, that's the side I'm going to lean towards. Okay, so we're in this big ass... No, we're not. Where are we? God dang. I'm just aimlessly... Okay, so we... How in the hell did we end up way over here? Okay, well, let's see. Do we double back and go check this big ass town out? Or do we... do we like veer off somewhere here into the void? I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, this is a big ass town. I am curious to see if anybody's like conquered it. I need to drink some water. Strawberry always reminds me without even saying it. It's hellish and fun. Okay. I know talking and driving, not a good combination. What do you think you're doing, man? You think you're going to break into my RV? You really think you're going to break into my RV? He's actually damaging it, though. I'll give him credit. All right, we'll double back, go to the big city. Oh, shit! That little motorcycle needs to be taken care of. God dang it. Which normally I would stop, but I'm not. I'm being lazy today. You just got back from Raven Creek on your solo game? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really... So, let's look. The map did get reset recently, so it's not really going to show... Okay, actually it is showing it. Okay, so this I must have did this after the map was reset. But, so I went on a really crazy mission. So our base is here, right? And I drove all the way down this way, all the way through here, and then I drove all the way down this way, all the way down here and around, and I drove into this territory here. And I will say, I still need to come back down here because these buildings right here, hella loot. Like, I must have pulled 3 or 4 crates of worth of ammo out of these buildings here. Like, it was a lot. It was a lot. All these buildings here also had some pretty good loot in them because it's all military. Like, it's not like a military base. But I feel like this whole entire town here is kind of like a military... You know how you have like the military bases, but then you have like towns outside of the military that house military? Something like that, maybe? Yeah, like an encampment, yeah. And all the buildings that I found in this area had loot. So I could go back there and know for sure that I'm probably going to find some loot, which, damn, I'm not really that far away from it, to be honest. But let's go ahead and go to Raven Creek, which I didn't know that I didn't even know that town was called Raven Creek, so thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some of these roadblocks probably are intentional. I know at some point I'm going to run into players, and I know at some point I'm going to run into players that are not friendly. But I do want to say this. The topic that we were discussing, you know, a little bit of politics and stuff like that. I just hope you guys understand why I try to stay away from it. Same thing with religion and stuff like that. It's detrimental to a small streamer like myself that's trying to grow his channel. Like, it can have dire repercussions, you know what I mean? Like, it can really damage a channel. And that's just a fact. I mean, that's just what it is. There's no way around it. But at the same time, I will never fluff up or try to. I'm not going to kiss either side's ass. I'm not going to kiss anyone's ass about anything if I don't believe it myself. You know, so one thing that I can guarantee you and promise you all is that I will be honest 100% about my viewpoints and my beliefs. It's just sometimes I may veer away from discussing them because I know what the outcome could be. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Okay, well, nice introduction to Raven Creek. Somebody had some fun out here. This doesn't look like territory that's been conquered. This looks like we're about to have some fun. That's what this looks like. Oh, God. My dude's starving, too. I need to, eat something real quick. So the naked bodies, when you see naked bodies like that, it's usually a dead player. And sometimes the zombies will come at you looking like that as well. And then when they die, it'll actually show the corpse of the player. Those are the players that actually turned into zombies. So a lot of times they're worth looting. They're worth checking out. But I didn't want to loot that one just because we're on this main road going into town. So there's a good chance that other players are going to be coming through here as well. So I'm kind of not trying to linger too long around this main road here. I try to avoid conflict with other players if I can. I'm not like a PvP thirsty type player, you know. But I like the threat. I like the thrill of the threat. You know what I mean? And if someone attacks me, obviously I'm going to defend myself. Or if they even look like they're going to attack me, to be honest. But that wasn't always the case, because when I used to play in PvP servers back in the day, my mission was to find and destroy. I used to be a PvP thirsty individual in this game. I would be raiding people, but I was the same way when I played Ark. I was the same way when I played any open world PvP type of game. I used to be like that. And then as I got older, I'm just kind of like more chill now, you know? Oh, shit. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to get into some shit here. I didn't lose the chat, did I? Are we good? Stream up? I just want to make sure we're good. Yeah, we good, we good. Army tents, yep, but I guarantee you this shit's been looted. You can just tell. You can tell all this has been hit. Yeah. Yeah, this shit's all been hit. Do you drop your car keys when you log off, or did someone molest me in my time off? Poor guy. Oh. Yeah, Buck, you gotta, you know what, man? I always forget about that. Like, you can literally pick up anything you see in the world. I always forget. You're right. I could literally, in fact, God dang, man. I'm such an idiot. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I totally forgot that I can do this. And the thing is, like, in servers where loot respawns, this is a no-no. You don't take containers that can possibly spawn loot, obviously. But in this server, there is no loot respawn. So, it's okay to take containers and shit. So I might as well take it and use it, you know? And yeah, I might grab a little cot. I mean, it would look cool in here too, you know? Having a little cot. Where should I put this? Can't put it there. No. I'll put it there. I don't know if I want it there either, though. Yeah, fuck it. And then we'll put the cot like right here or something. It does make it look more like a living space, right? And what's cool about this is I can like place stuff on top of it, which is really cool. Like, for example, my journal. And what I'm going to eventually do is turn this into my safe house, but I need somebody in my faction to claim the other RV so that way nobody can jack the shit out of that one. And once I claim this as a safe house, basically nobody can really fuck with it. But then again, I don't really even need to claim it as a safe house because you can claim 2 vehicles in this server, and if I just vehicle claim it, that would work too, because then nobody can get in it. So either or. And this RV is like my money maker, so it would be wise to claim it. In fact, let me see what it takes to do a claim. Here, let's look at this real quick. See, that guy was talking about how ugly the crafting menu is, but honestly, to me, this looks fine. I'm not sure what he meant by that. Alright, so we need 25 ripped sheets. We need a metal pipe. We got screws. We got a metal pipe. We have thread. We have a pen. We have a hammer. So the only thing I'm missing is the 25 ripped sheets, which we can get those pretty easily. We just need to find some dead zombies or kill some zombies. Or just find a container with some clothes in it. So I'm going to be getting a vehicle orb here real soon. So to do this, I need to drop this on the floor. And then put this half in my main inventory. I think it got worse in B42. There's so much in the crafting menu now. Yeah, you guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do it tonight because we're already well into the stream. But maybe tomorrow, if you guys want me to, I will, because I'm gonna have to download. Okay, why is that not working? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to download the build 42. Hey, yeah, see that looks legit. Like this looks like a nice little military hideout, right? Yeah, that was a good touch, man. That was a good call. But once I think I have to download some stuff, right? I'm not sure how that works. Or I just need to restart the game as build 42 and then it'll probably just update whatever. And if you guys want me to, we'll do a stream and I will start from scratch. I'll start with nothing and work my way up and all the shit that I've been talking. And then you guys can tell me how hard you want to make it. If you want me to put, I don't know what all the options are, whatever the percent I can put up the runners at or whatever. I'll do that. It'll be a nice challenge. I think it's going to be fun. I do. I think that's a good idea. I think it would definitely be fun to watch. Obviously going to be some insanity in that for sure. But this town is pretty huge, and judging by the fact that there's still zombies running around at the main entrance, that leads me to believe that this town hasn't been picked completely clean. Chickens and rabbits. I have not even got to mess with the livestock or anything. I saw it, obviously, in the videos, but I have not messed with any of that. So I am actually excited to try that out. And then also the fact that you can hunt animals in the... Why do I keep doing that? I do this every time. I drink alcohol, and the first thing I do is drive. Can I drive through this? No. Why would I even think Oh, okay. Somebody made a way right there. Hey, now. Scratching my paint. Really? Don't drink and drive, guys. It's not worth it. You'll scratch up your paint. Okay, well, they cut this open, but did they make another opening up here somewhere, or am I going to have to make an opening? Well, it looks like... Oh, they cut some wood right here. Okay, we got more. We'll follow the wood trail. We'll follow the wood trail. Oh, he took a break. Isn't this game is something else, man? Like, literally, look at this shit. So the dude chopped the wood, right, to make a way, and then right here, as he got to this point right here, he took a break and he drank him something to drink. And then he was like, "All right, then we'll chop some more." And then what happened? He didn't need to chop anything here. There he had to chop some more. Damn, this dude really fucking... I wonder why he decided... I guess he didn't have the tools to cut the fence. That's probably why he did all this. Oh, shit, okay. And then he decided to drop a nuke, I guess. He went from chopping wood, and he was like, "Fuck this shit, man. I'm tired of chopping wood. We're gonna fucking burn our way through here." Oh, this is a regular opening? Oh, okay. See, I don't know, man. I've never been here before. That's funny, though. Oh, nice. A tunnel. Okay, these are not hard barricades. These are soft. You can drive through them. Smoke a cigarette. Oh, come on. Really? Boy, you really feel like you're committed once you come up in here. I will say that. It doesn't feel very like friendly as a come and go type of place. It's kind of like, okay, you're in here now, buddy. Now, question, should I leave my ship parked here or should I proceed further? Days Gone, that was a good game too, man. It's actually one of those games that I never got to finish. I never found the time to really get far into it, but man, I did have fun playing it up to the point where I played it too. You would park back here? It's just the risk of leaving my shit here, man. That's gonna hurt my soul. Because if somebody else decides to come out here and they see my RV parked here, but what we can do, we make our first mission to get one of those vehicle claim orbs, right? So I just need to find some clothing. That's all we need to do. We find some clothing, we make the vehicle orb, we claim the vehicle, and then we can go into the city and not worry about all that. All right? Sounds like a plan to me. 25 sheets. We need 25 sheets. So I'm sure that should be pretty easy to find. There's usually clothing inside of closets and stuff like that. I mean, that nobody really messes with. And what's cool about this, the mods on this, see, like this stuff, right? So I can rip, oh, this is leather. Shit. Okay. What's cool about the mods on this server, and because I don't remember it being in the vanilla or in any of the other servers I ever played on, but oh yeah, see, you can turn clothing, you can rip up the clothes and turn it into yarn, and then you can take the yarn and turn it into thread. I don't know if that's a thing in all servers or not. I don't recall it. Maybe I just never picked up on it. But it is really nice. And you get a lot of XP for doing that, too. Like, if you want to get your tailoring up, that's a really quick method to get it up. That didn't sound right. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, this has been now a month. I mean, a month is a long time for a server to run without any kind of resets or anything. Come on, Light. Quit jacking with me. It's like the light, it's telling me you have to stand up. Like, you're not going to get away with just waving your hand. You have to stand up. No, we'll find it. We'll find a little a building that just has a bunch of clothes in it. 100%. It's a lot of people ain't worried about it. I might even find it in here still. All it's going to take is one little closet to just be filled with clothes. That's it. And there it is. We already have it. We didn't even need to rip that. Okay, so what did it say? We needed 25 sheets, 5 units of thread, a metal pipe, and 5 screws. Yeah, we've got all that, so we're good. We're about to make it right now. And then we can go into the city without a worry because I don't want to lose that RV. That RV is more precious to me than any of my other vehicles, to be honest. Shit, did I go the wrong way? No. Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? I mean, it's pretty massive. I'd be really impressed if they cleared this entire city. But I wouldn't really be surprised either because, like I said, it's been a month. If they had a crew big enough and people that knew what they were doing. It took me a week to clear that little ass town I showed you guys. So for somebody to clear this entire town, that's pretty damn impressive. Especially on this server because of how the zombies are. And the fact that at nights it gets even worse. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so we got pipe. Oh, we need a screws. Okay. We got screws. All right. And just like that, we're in business. All right, so now what I'm going to have to do... Oh, I don't have any vehicles claimed. Well, that's even better. Okay, that makes this process even easier. Claim vehicle. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Yes, sir. Silenced rifle. But I don't know if it actually does anything. Because I feel like every time I shoot this damn thing, I still get swarmed if there's zombies around, you know? So I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it has some effect. Wait, what? Okay, we're not allowing any permissions. Cool. That is cool. Alright, so we're good, right? Everything's good? Alright. So now nobody should be able to do anything to this at all. So we can leisurely now go into the city and not worry. You only get 2 of those per person, but which is a good idea because you don't want people to be able to claim a bunch of vehicles because then they could just put all their loot in the vehicles. Obviously, you're going to have some limitations. You can obviously store a lot in a vehicle, but you won't be able to store everything in a vehicle, which is good. All right. So we came in. So I guess we go... God, this place is huge, man. We got a bunch of... So the purple buildings are going to represent schools, hospitals, police stations, which is what we want. We want police stations. We want any kind of military buildings. Stuff like that. Like this might be a little military complex out here. I'm not sure. This might be some type of, that could also be like a big college or something too. I don't know. And then churches, like religious churches are also purple, which I hate. I wish they would take that off because there's literally nothing to get inside those damn places. At least I've never found anything worth a shit. We got a dead... That's a dead zombie. I don't think that's a player. So, obviously someone's been here recently. Which is kind of nerve-wracking. Because zombies do despawn after a while. I mean, to be fair, it could have been something from yesterday. You know, it's not like that means they were here 5 minutes ago. Yeah, they are, man. Hey, what's up, Hillbilly? How you doing, man? How you doing? How is your evening going so far? Or your night? Or your morning, depending on where you are. Nobody got these propane tanks. Which, honestly, I don't need them. I got so much damn propane at the house. Sit your ass down. But that's kind of telling. I mean, propane's one of those things, man. Most people have all the propane they need by now, I'm sure. Did the Gigamart get hit? Oh, wait a minute. No. I mean, the Gigamart's going to have what? Food in it? Electronics? Nothing really spectacular, right? Food. I mean, I'll grab some of this food just for my RV, so that way we're loaded on food. We don't have to worry about it, just in case. We'll go ahead and load up on some of this. We don't really need it, but hey, why not? Right, exactly. Because, again, loot does not respawn in this server. So any food you find, unless you're going to sustain yourself off the land, fish, or whatever, you know, it's a lot easier just to have food, you know. So it's nice to have food. Or drugs. You find a lot of fentanyl and you're good to go. And you can cook rotten food, but I prefer not to. Especially not if you're already in a pretty good shape on food, you know? I feel like leaving... Wait, Wait, no, I didn't miss coffee. Not in the bathroom. Did I really miss coffee? And I have yet to make coffee in this game. I'm guessing it gives you like a nice stam buff or something. Yes, eventually you would starve. Yep, that's true, Buck. Where did you see coffee, Cronus? Oh, there's a canned corn. Yeah, this game does have the weight system, or the weight mod, where I guess it's a mod. I don't know. It might be actually part of the vanilla. But yeah, see, if you click like your health, and you look right here and it shows you your weight right? Mine's at 78. It will have a arrow right there that's either going to point up or point down. If it points up, obviously that means you're gaining weight, and if it points down, then you're losing weight. And if you get below a certain level of weight, and I'm not sure what the levels are, I want to say 75. If I hit 75, then it's going to give me underweight. And then you lose strength and stuff like that. And if you go above 85, I think it is, that's when you become overweight. And then you can go into obesity, and you can also go into anorexia, I think, if you go the other way. 75 to 85 is healthy. Under or over is unhealthy. Yep. I don't know where you saw coffee at, Cronus. I didn't see it. If I would have saw it, I would have snagged it. Because coffee gives you a good hunger. It fills your hunger pretty good. So I'm also trying to collect another set of books. So if I spot some good books, like farming, I'm not really too interested in, though. Vinegar. Do I want to go the extra mile and get a stove and start cooking? Oh. I mean, we'd be living pretty lavish at that point if I'm cooking up food in my fucking RV. Middle to last one. The last shelf in the center of the garage. Second one, you skipped over it. The last shelf. Oh, shit. Yeah, sure enough. Look how good coffee is, too. Fatigue minus 50 and hunger minus 30. And that's before you actually brew it, right? When you brew it, it's going to give you even better shit. That's pretty cool. Well, you know, coffee's kind of been my shtick throughout all my streaming. Like when I first started streaming, I used to put coffee in my titles a lot because I drank a lot of fucking coffee. And I still do. So that's kind of why Cronus said that. Like, bro, how you gonna skip over coffee? This is a really cool mod too. Oops, I didn't mean to favorite it. So these little books right here, they're not recipes. You don't learn any new recipes reading these, but they're like little XP boosts. So if you're level 2 and above, you can read this and it'll give you some XP, right? I don't think I need any of those though. And I need to take this bandage off actually. Should be healed up now. Yep. Let's say my metal work. What do I need? I need electrical. Okay, so if I find an electrical one, I'll show y'all. We're actually pretty stacked. My fitness level could definitely use a boost. And that's the thing, right? I don't athletic trait. I guess I need to start exercising to get that to go up. Is that the case? That's true, Cronus. Yeah, that is true. I mean, eventually, if they actually don't wipe the server and they let it continue the way it is, then I think that in the later end of that, that's where farming and cooking and all that shit is really going to come into play, right? And that's why I tell people, like, I know there's servers out there that wipe like every month or so, right? Me personally, I don't think that this game was designed for that. I really don't. I believe if you're going to wipe it, I would say do it yearly. That's what I would say. I would say do it yearly or do it at least 6 months. If you really just absolutely need to wipe it because you don't want to see the game progress to that level, then okay, at least a half a year. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, and there is shops. There's player-made shops. They're trying to build like an actual economy. You know, and they're pretty cool. I seen it. Like I went to one of them. You could just put your items in there, and that's the whole point of like gathering gold off of the zombies, because they have ATM machines that are at the gas stations, and you just sell all your jewelry and oh, we got some good condiments. This shit is making me hungry. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is, at this point, it's starting to make me a little hungry. We'll put some sodas in the fridge. Why not? I do need to drink some water. Thank you. I'm actually getting a somewhat of a caffeine headache because I ran out of Coke yesterday. Yeah, I think, you know what? Good call. I'm going to take a quick break. Stretch my legs real quick. But I do need to find a safe spot to do so. If anyone in this server is in my stream watching me, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. You wouldn't want it to happen to you, okay? Alright, I don't know what time is it in game. It is 2020, which would make it, what, like 6, 7 o'clock? Alright. Yeah, 7, 8. If I wasn't hooked on another survival game, or what? You're playing something else? What are you playing again? You told me yesterday. I forgot. But anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. And I'm literally just going to sit in this bathroom. So I'm going to turn on my night vision in case it gets dark. I'm not going to be gone that long, okay? I'm only going to be gone for a few minutes. But just in case it gets dark, I'll leave the night vision on. Meditate. And yeah, there is a real risk that some asshole could come into this bathroom and shoot my ass. I mean, that's just the reality of it. But let me just take a quick little break, guys. Mostly War Thunder still, but I got sucked into Vintage Story as well. You know, that's a good question, man. As far as the Stream Deck goes, or Stream Deck, Steam Deck. I actually have a friend in real life that you guys have seen in the chat, Crystal. She wants to buy one of those, and I'm guessing you could run it on there. But I can't tell you one way or the other. I'm not sure if it's going to run well or not. But it's a nice concept for sure. It'd be nice to be able to play games like this wherever you are, you know. But if you're going to play it at home, if you want to play a game like this at home, I don't know, a PC might be a better option. I feel like the Steam Deck is probably better for if you're trying to be on the move or out, you know, out of your house more than being in your house, I guess. But then again, I don't know, man. I've never messed with one, so I couldn't tell you. I definitely would imagine or think that it's going to run better on a PC, obviously. Yeah, because this game is pretty. This game will. It requires a lot of memory, right? A lot of memory because there's so many items. Like there's just so much shit to load, you know. But let me take a quick break. Oops. Yeah, let me take a quick break. I shall be right back. Okay, guys. All right, we back. We back. All right. Well, I didn't get killed. That's always nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely needed a little break. All right. Were you guys able to hear the game sound on that screen? Okay, cool. Yeah, we basically had to start the channel all over again from scratch. We lost all the stuff from the old channel. Because Mike had to reformat his computer as well. So we kind of lost some cool things that we had. But, you know, we'll rebuild. I feel better this time around, for sure. I feel like I'm in a better mindset. And it obviously, and it helped. Rick honestly gave this channel a nice startup. You know, some new people got introduced to the channel. Really cool people, by the way. You guys are awesome. And I really do. I'm gonna, before the night's over with, remind me. I want to go over to his channel and give him the respect. I'm gonna sub to his channel for one, and let everybody see his channel. You know, out of respect, man, because that really was a really nice way to come back and start streaming again. It was a really nice surprise. I'm not gonna lie. Get ordained because we need a. Mike's a wizard, though. You heard creepy whispers? Oh, God. I hope not. I hope there ain't nobody creeping around. See, like this medicine magazine? I don't think my first aid is at 10, right? No, it's not. And I do have the buff, so let's go ahead and read this. You can analyze it and watch. Watch how much XP I get. Really nice mod, because not only is it nice for somebody at my level to get a little extra XP, right? It's also, look at that, 392 XP. You know how much healing I would have to do to get that? It's really nice, because what you can do is, let's say you have a friend that plays the game, right? And he can't play it as much as you do. So his character is obviously not going to level up very fast at all, right? So what you can do is you can collect these for him or for them, and then when they get on, they can read them, and it can give their character a nice little boost, you know? And I don't think it's too much either. I think it's just right. Look at that. I just got a level off of that. Oh, there goes my electrical. I'm at 10 now. 10 electrical, 10 metalworking, 10 mechanics, 10 tailoring. I just got to get my carpentry back to 10. And then pretty much all the basic shit that I do the most, I'll be at 10. Cooking, you know, I don't really cook, but I might get into it, because I'm going to go ahead and get us a oven for the RV. Why not? You know, why not? I might even get another fridge. I don't know if I can fit another fridge in there, though. That might be a little too much. And that's the thing, man. Like, this community, and now with the new folks from Rick introducing you guys, like, I can already tell this is going to be a really great community, a very helpful community. Like Satchel, he's really good with tech, man. He's really good with tech. He helped me a lot. Can't even talk. Water. He helped this channel a lot, man, because I was struggling really bad with my PC. It was just so unoptimized and jacked up. And do we want one of these stoves? What color is these stoves? They're like a silver color. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Fuck it. Am I on live chat? I am on live chat. Am I missing chats again? Top chat, live chat. I'm not missing any of y'all's chats, am I? Okay. Yeah, no, I made sure this time. I thought about it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Do I want like a little countertop too? Let's see. I don't know if I can fit that much stuff into the RV. We can check. You know what? I might. How much do these hold? 65. Yeah, all this stuff holds 65. Trying to think. Do I have a corner I can put one of these? No. We'll grab this, but I may not use it. Yeah, the live chat thing, I wish they would just make it to where you can turn that shit off. Turn off that top chat shit, because it doesn't make sense for the streamer at all. I don't know why anybody would want to have it on that. Like, what's the reasoning behind wanting that, you know? Sorry, I know it's dark. Oh, God, we got to change that. What's up with my damn night vision? Oh, okay. I know what's happening. It's because I have two sets of night vision on. I have one. My helmet has night vision built into it. But I like this. Fuck. I can't. I hate when I think of something and I can't think of the fucking name. Splinter Cell. I like this Splinter Cell look, like the three little green lights there. It just looks cool. If I take that off, I'll just look like the Grim Reaper. I don't have any face at all. So I wear double night vision because of that. Oh, okay, got you. That makes sense. Pimp out your RV with a sauna. This game doesn't have saunas in it, does it? That would be pretty bad. That would be badass, though. That would be badass. It's unfortunately it's not big enough, though. I wish you could. I did see a video of a guy that took an RV and somehow he like broke the fucking and I think he used whatever the cheat menu is for this game. I forget what it's called, but you can like do certain things that you normally wouldn't be able to do, right? But he took a RV and he literally like figured out a way to build outside of that little boxed in area that you're limited to. Yeah, the console thing. Debug menu, that's it. Yeah, debug menu. And what he did was he literally built a house. Like, he built a giant fucking house. And actually, I don't even think it was an RV. I think it was a boat. I think it was actually with a boat. And then after he did that, and when he got out of it, it actually rendered the whole entire structure of what he built on the outside, so it looked like a house was rolling down the street. Like, that shit was pretty fucking cool. I forgot we're not near the Should I go drop? Let's go drop this shit off. I don't want to be running around with an oven in my backpack. Because I have a feeling we're going to find some loot at some point, and I don't want to be bogged down with an oven. So let's get rid of that real quick while we're here by the RV. A whole ass oven. Oh shit, there's the fire department. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Oh. Storage units? This window must be barricaded or blocked. It'd be useless to try to force it open. Yeah, but there's a door right here. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I thought it was like storage units or something. I take a wrong turn. Oh, okay, yeah. It should be on the other side of this fence. All right. Oh, shit, I can't climb that. Oh, God. What did I just do? Oh, I hear zombies. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We need to get out of here ASAP. That was a terrible, terrible idea. Get me the fuck out of there. Holy shit. Nothing more terrifying than... And why am I soaking wet? Oh, man, dude. That scared me. Do you have a stream schedule? No, I mean, it's not like a solid one. I mainly would prefer to be on at night. Why is my dude overheating? From jumping the fences? Maybe? I don't know. No, he's overheating. Why the fuck am I overheating? I'm gonna have to take some shit off. It's 51 degrees. Oh shit, I'm carrying that too. I'm carrying too much shit as a... Let's see. I'm not really wearing that much shit that... Well, okay, these boots are very well insulated, so that's obviously going to make my temperature rise. Yeah, this helmet's very insulated. Yeah, okay. The armor. The armor, that's what it is. And it's because it's been cold in this server for the last month, right? So now it's going to start warming up, and I'm not going to be able to wear all this shit. I'm going to have to limit how much stuff I have on, which is going to kind of suck, to be honest with you. Yeah, see, he's getting hot just walking around. Alright, I know I'm not making much progress. We're getting sidetracked. I gotta quit. That's kind of how my mind is, though, you know? Like, I think of something and then I'm ready to just do it. I need to focus and stick with the plan. And the plan is we need to find some loot. not countertops and ovens and trying to furnish this little bitty ass space. But you know what? I wonder if I can take this sink out and put it in there. We're gonna get rid of this wooden cabinet. See, look at me. Here I go. Here I go, trying to, here goes my, it's one of those weird qualities that I guess I have, or I don't know if it's a quality, but like I'm very OCD, like everything has to mesh together and work, right? So the idea of having this metal cabinet right here and then having this gray looking oven, it's going to drive me nuts. That just stands out too much, you know? So we're going to have to fix that. But, I mean, we got a nice little setup here now. Now we're going to put all this food in here. I mean, shit, we got a house on wheels at this point. I mean, I could literally live out of this thing. Home away from home, that's right. And we got coffee. Now I just need to find a coffee maker and figure out how that shit works. I know Miss Littlebit knows how to do that shit. I don't know how. She's the cook. She's the one who's always cooking stuff up. But here, we're going to place the coffee right here. But how cool is it that this game can have this much stuff in it? Like, to have an RV and be able to go inside the RV, to be able to furnish the RV, to be able to set up and place things the way you want them, and for it to remember all of that, it's pretty damn impressive, man. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not. I mean, to somebody who knows coding and all that shit, I don't have no idea how hard that is to do, but I'm not that technically inclined, so to me it's impressive, you know? Yeah, I mean, literally, we got a base on wheels. I mean, I have everything I need. Now you see why I was so sad when I thought I was going to lose this thing. All right, so we've got plenty of room for loot. Now let's quit fucking around and let's stay on track and let's go find something. It is dark too, which is kind of scary. It really is, man. It really is. Like, once you have a taste for having that, it's kind of hard to want to go back to just running around on foot or just driving a regular vehicle. So nice to have everything right there. I'm going to have to figure out a new setup, though, because as the hotter it gets, the less my character is going to be able to deal with this heat. It's 51 degrees, which is still pretty chilly, and he's fucking overheating. Which is not going to bode very well. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You're all by yourself? Where's your buddies? Huh? Where's your buddies at? I don't believe you're the only one. All right, so what we'll do is we'll make our way to these purple buildings and see what those are about. I'm honestly, a city this size, knowing what it was like to clear that little city, that little town that I cleared, somebody came in here and really fucking wreaked some havoc. I imagine there was a lot of fucking zombies in this town at some point. I hear another one. For it to be this empty, they must have really, like, cleared this. But then again, I don't know what this town would be like without anyone having touched it. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right, Cronus, get some rest, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out as always, brother. It's always a pleasure, man. I know it's getting late. What is it, 1 o'clock in the morning here? I will most likely be back on tomorrow. I'm not 100% on that, but I definitely want to do the Build 42 thing. That sounds like a lot of fun. Of course the police station got hit. I mean, that's not even a question. That was 100% their main goal when they came to this town, was hit all the police stations. Yep. Okay, well. We'll move on to the next one. Yeah, they got everything. All right. This town might be ran through. This town might be ran through. They might have killed all of them and got everything there is to get here. I don't know. This place is eerie, man. It's eerie and it's creepy. And the fact that you know you're enclosed with all these giant metal fences and stuff, like, if a horde was to, like, come out of nowhere, it would be a pretty intense situation because I don't know where I could run to, what I could do. I love how you can, like, look through windows and see what's going on inside of buildings. It's really it's great. It's really great. You don't have to waste your time going inside. This is like a little school, which you can find a lot of glue and duct tape and shit like that in these. But my guess is this has probably all been sacked. Build 42, the sheep break out of their pen and they attack sometimes? What? That's funny. That is funny. If a sheep attacks me, I'm putting it down. That's all there is to it. Yeah, there is. There is a. Well, it's not a comic book. It's They're like they're considered like recipes, I guess you could say, but they give you different abilities. Like let's see here. Oh, here I need to grab these notes. I guess they're like recipes. Where is it at? There it is. See how they give you, they are recipes basically. Teaches recipe, upgrade scrap, shoulder pad with road sign, upgrade scrap leg pad with road sign. So it's just another thing that you can do, another crafting thing that you'll be able to do. But I guess it is a comic book. I mean, I'm guessing that's what it is. I can't really tell. I don't know if it's based off of a real comic book or what. But yeah, so what's cool about this server is any recipes that you read, like this one, when you die, in most servers, you will lose all your recipes, right? So unless you have those recipes back at your base and can hurry up and read through them again, you're kind of fucked. But in this server, the one saving grace that they do give you is any recipes you read, you don't have to reread them. So that's actually kind of nice. See, I like this oven better than that ugly ass oven I put in the... Yeah, I mean, from what I hear, and I don't know if this is a fact or not, maybe you guys can tell me if it's already in build 42 or not. But they're saying that in build 42, on the televisions, you can actually play live video footage, like you could put your live stream on the TV, or you could put whatever's on your TV, you can actually project it onto the televisions in the game. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard. Anyway, this school ain't got shit in it. Are these gas? What do you mean, Buck, on that? Yeah, I mean, the admin said that when build 42 drops, he's going to be like live streaming the UFC fights in the game, which is kind of cool. I need to reload my gun too, and I need to remember I have this bow on me too. The bow is a silent killer, so use a bow. You don't have to worry about that. Actually works. Like, you don't have to worry about zombies hearing that, which is funny because the bow actually makes a lot of noise with that stupid little marble sound or whatever that is. I don't know what bow they ever heard in their lifetime, but I've never heard a bow make that noise. Not a bow expert or nothing, but No. Hey, man. You know, that's not very nice. Where's your buddies? You got some friends? No? Alright, well then I don't have no use for you. You know, call your friends or not. Alright. Good night. Alright, we're approaching some... Uh-oh. Oh. What's going on over here? Stay on light. What's going on, buddy? Nobody came in here and broke open the garage for you, huh? Hey. Okay. I'm taking a pretty big chance sitting here firing my gun in an area that I don't really know too much about, to be honest. This looks like it might be a player. Hey, sit down. Okay. Okay. We're getting a little too cocky over here. It's getting a little scary because I don't know, with it being dark, I don't know if this place is like a death trap where if you make too much noise, all of a sudden a fucking million zombies come out of nowhere. I don't know. It's like one of you guys said yesterday, the biggest killer for experienced players is when you get too comfortable, right? You're thinking you're untouchable. All right, we got a big purple building coming up. Getting a little nervous? Yeah, I am too. I feel it. I feel the imminent threat. I feel like this is all just a deceptive mirage of trying to make me feel comfortable. But I'm not buying it. This place is usually one of the highest population density cities of the map, but it seems to have been mostly cleared out. Normally you'd be getting swarmed as far back as the tunnel entrance. Okay. But that may be true for the daytime. But at nighttime, this server is kind of unpredictable. So I don't know how the nighttime zombie intensity, how it increases. Like, can they just pop from anywhere? I don't know. I'm not sure how the admin has that set. All I know is I've been in places before where I thought it was cleared, and the next thing you know, I'm getting fucking gangbanged by 10 runners in an area that I felt was safe. So that's why I always try to keep my guard up. But you're right. This does look pretty ran through. I mean, I haven't seen any areas that look like they haven't been touched so far. Everywhere we went. I feel like maybe down here. Maybe this island down here. But man, that is a far distance to leave my to be separated from my vehicle though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm wondering if it's safe enough to go ahead and bring my vehicle down and then just drive this and see how it is, I don't know. So, I don't know. I don't mind being on foot, but it's going to be like, what if I get to a place? Oh, God. I mean, what if I find a place and it's just absolutely stacked with loot, right? So I don't know. I don't like these runners, though. It kind of makes me a little nervous. Oh, you bitch. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a car that's functional. I mean, I can pretty much, oh, well. Hey, easy. I'm trying to look at this damn car, man. Well. Uh-oh. It just, honestly, man, I feel like I'm inside the heart of a giant trap. That's literally how this feels right now. It's something just does not feel right. I don't know if this car had gas in it. Gas is at 0, but don't worry because I've got my handy dandy gas can. And that's why I keep a gas can on me at all times. Because you never know when you need it. I told you guys, I try to be ready for anything and everything. I literally have thought about every scenario that could possibly happen, and I try to prepare for it. Now, obviously, there's certain scenarios that I can't prepare for, but the ones that I can, I think I've thought about them. Except for the battery being dead. God damn it, dude. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, don't lag on me now. I'm not going to run around with every vehicle make battery on me. I mean, that would be a bit extreme. Is it possible to do that? Yes, absolutely. Because with the storage upgrades, you could literally, if you make enough of those, you could be running around like Santa Claus and literally have every possible freaking gadget or thing that you could possibly need. But I'm not going to go that far. Oh, you motherfucker, you made me shoot the damn car. Now, I do have a battery charger, but it's back at the RV. So, what is this? A sports car, right? No, it's a standard. Okay. Well, then all we really need to do is look around a little bit, and then if we get lucky and find a good battery and throw it in there. It's nighttime, so I'm just gonna leave the light off for a minute. You know, just leave it off. That's kind of the mood. Set the mood of dark. So, nighttime. And not only that, I'm being lazy. I don't feel like getting up. Where are the cars at? Don't look like we're going to get that lucky, huh? Well, let's push onward. We're going to push our way down to the with the vehicle. Uh-oh. Why is there what the fuck? The hell is my watch going off for? What happened to you? My vehicle's claimed, so I don't have to worry about it. So if I have to log out way at the bottom of the map tonight or something, that's not a big deal. I'm just trying to see if like this place has been completely cleared or if there's like, you know, some areas that still need some attention. Really would like to find a vehicle that I can make functional enough to just travel around in here, though. But it's still a good call to leave the RV at the front. Because if shit pops off really bad, I don't want the RV to get all banged up, beat up. I just repaired everything on it too. What we got here? Welding rods. I got plenty of welding rods. Crowbar. The hell? Paper clips. I got plenty of paint. Yeah, all this shit's been ran through. We'll just push down, go across the water, I guess. Oh no, that doesn't actually go across the water. That Man, this place is massive. Is there water in here? Yep. I know it's not very exciting running through a city that doesn't have any immediate threat, but I honestly didn't know if this town got hit yet or not. I love the way my night vision switches from one to the other every time I turn it on or turn it off. Let's see. Now we're just being careless. Uh-oh. Oops. I got a feeling, though, that somewhere around here nobody's been. I'm fully in the server now. One of my 700 plus mods was spoofing the server into thinking I had a hacked client. In this server? You're in this server, right, Crafty? Because I saw you in the Discord. Yeah, the anti-cheat is honestly a little bit glitchy. There was certain things like the bolts would cause the anti-cheat to act a fool. Oh, you're talking about mods from other servers. Yeah, that's what I did too. I cleared my entire workshop and then joined the server. Yeah, because they kind of collide sometimes, the different mods and shit. But the anti-cheat is a little bit glitchy with certain things. Like if it's a mod that's buggy or glitchy, it kind of can cause issues with the anti-cheat. But they took out the boats because they were causing it. Another thing that was causing it was the battering ram perk, which is a terrible perk, first of all. I mean, I don't even know why that's in the game. Yeah, don't ever pick battering ram. It's such a terrible, like it sounds kind of good in theory though, but if you read it carefully, the downside of it is so bad. Okay, well, nobody's taken a vehicle in here. Doesn't look like. Well, basically, battering ram is it's supposed to make it to where your character can like run through a horde of zombies if he needs to. But what's so dumb about it is, and it's dark in here. What's dumb about it is every time you're near zombies, it drains your stam. So what ends up happening is, yeah, you're running through the zombies, but at the same time, it's draining all of your stam. And by the time you make it out of the group of zombies, you're completely drained, and then they're going to catch up to you and kill you. So it's really a useless perk, if you ask me. Yeah, all this has been looted as well, looks like. Yep. And see, whenever somebody reads one of those, remember those skill books that I told you guys you could read and get XP? It leaves one of these. So if you see these, don't read them, first of all, because all they're going to do is give you boredom. But it just means somebody read one of those skill books. How are you liking the server though, man, overall, Crafty? I know it's got a lot of mods. And I know that starting out in here is rough because everything's already kind of looted in the starting areas. So I imagine it's pretty rough. And by the way, man, if you need help, I'm in here, man. You can always ask me for help. And I think you did ask something earlier, and I did help. Almost got bit. If you get bit, man, don't worry about it. I have like shit, I don't know how many damn cures. So if you need a cure, if you need a cure, man, I got plenty. I can give you one. I know somebody was trying to sell them for $100, which I don't know if that's a fair price or not. I guess if nobody else is selling them, you can kind of just make up your own price. But $100 is not that easy to come by. Right? So if you end up needing one, just let me know. Okay, what is going on here? Am I going to have to cut through the fence? I mean, that would be actually be a... Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody already cut through it. Man, I'm like hoping to run into an area that looks untouched. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. man, I just don't know who came through here to clear all this. Because I imagine it must have been a massive amount of fucking zombies here. And like I said, as far as I know, I mean, I can't see the leaderboards right now, but I think I have the most zombie kills in the server. So, and I would imagine whoever came here and killed all these zombies, their kills would be pretty high. But if maybe they die, I don't know. Maybe it was a group of people, you know? I'm not sure. This is insane, though. Oh, shit. This place is kind of giving me a little bit of claustrophobia, man. It's just so restrictive. Oh, God. Don't tell me I can't break. Oh, I can't even break anything. Hold on. Let me see something. It could be because my torch is... No, my torch is full. Danger, do not cross barrier. Okay, well, I don't fucking like the sound of that. What's up with that? What is that? What's the deal with this sign? Should I be worried about this sign? I don't want to, it's not like Tarkov, is it? Where I'm going to run into some landmines and die? That would not be cool. Sorry. I forgot it was turning daylight. So we're back here again. Man, this place is a little bit confusing. Caution. Quarantine area. Oh. Oh. Is this an area where I have to have a hazmat suit? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I just wanted to make sure because some servers, they have that whole quarantine thing going on where you have to have like a hazmat suit to get in certain areas, you know? But yeah, you're probably right. That makes sense. I mean, the signs face that way, right? Just don't want to be killed by no cheese, man, you know? What the hell's going on here? Can I disassemble any of this shit? Yeah, I mean, I don't know because I've played in servers a long time ago that had like this thing where certain zones you had to have a hazmat suit to get into them. Sorry guys, it is getting a little late. I'm pretty sure the admin would probably have told us about it if that was the case on this server, but you know, still, you never know. Shut up. It's just gonna be posted as it is. We are gonna start making like shorter videos and stuff, try to clip things. We're just not at that level just yet, I guess you could say. But I would like to. I would like to make shorter videos for people to. Oh my God! What? I don't know if I can get through here. But yeah, I feel it, Buck. It's getting late, man. I actually need to get off of here too pretty soon. I'm just trying to figure out how to get through here. I just would like to see what's down this road, and if anybody has, which I'm almost certain they probably have. But the goal is to be able to eventually, you know, make shorts and make shorter. Kind of chop the stream up, you know. I appreciate you, man. And yeah, the long streams will always be there. I'm going to try to like have it to where, you know, for the people that enjoy just watching an entire stream, we have that. And then for the people who don't have that kind of time and they just want to kind of see the highlights of a stream, we'll try to do that. You know, and I'm always open for feedback too. You guys tell me what you would like to see and stuff like that. You know? I am lost in this damn place, man. Like, I can't figure out how to get through here. I can't dismantle these fences. Where are you trying to go, man? Are you telling me you're going to... Oh, okay. I see where you're going to go. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Have a good night, Buck. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it, man. How... Alright, we're going to pretend like that didn't just happen. Well, I don't know. That still doesn't help me get through here, though. That still doesn't help me get through here. I wonder if... You know, now I'm starting to think that nobody's gotten through here. That's what I'm starting to think now. I don't see... And you can't... I know I've burnt these things down before. See, whoever this was burnt that. I should have brought that damn propane gun, man. Damn. I should have brought that propane gun just in case. Because I don't have anything to start fires with. Well, that sucks. Oh shit! What's up, Reinhardt? How you doing? What's up, brother? What's up? I know it's been a minute. It's been a minute, man. Good to see you, man. Good, good. Yeah, it's been a whole minute, man. It's been a whole minute. This is frustrating me. I don't know how I'm going to get through here. See, I knew that eventually, you know, I knew the first day everybody from the OGs that were here with me when I first started streaming, I figured not all of you would even notice me being on. You know what I mean? It's been so long. You still want scum? No, man. No. No. I want to get through this fence. That's what I want to do. I want to get through this fucking fence. Oh, oh! Did I find the sweet spot? Oh, shit. If I'm the first one to get through this fence, that would be pretty badass. That would be pretty badass because that was the title of the stream today. Boldly going where no player's gone before. This would be pretty sick if nobody's made it through here. Because I don't see any... Or if I go through here and I fucking die from a minefield or something, that would suck. Well, this could get interesting now, because I don't know if anybody else has been through here or not. But what I do know is, before we go any further, we're going to save. I didn't bring my fucking journal. I did not bring my journal. Let me go ahead and meditate real quick. So what you been playing, man? Firefighting got some nice loot. Oh shit. Firefight like between players, you mean? Uh-oh. Yeah, this server got a little buck today. It really did. It got a little crazy in here today. I seen some people beefing with each other. So there was some carnage on the PvP side today. Oh shit. Nice. Just in the road. Yep, that sounds like a firefight. I have not played Isle. I'm gonna make my rounds again, man. We're gonna go back to some other games that I used to play. We're gonna do all that at some point. Honestly though, I would love to be able to get a new PC first. That'd be great to play some of these games that are a little more demanding. But, you know, it's going to be a slow process. Going to take time. And I'm not going to stress about it. I'm just going to do what I can with what I got, and you know, and it is what it is. I'm not going to stress myself over it no more. Obviously, I want to give you guys the best stream possible, right? The best performance, the best everything. But I can only work with what I can, you know, with what I got. So, which, you know, I can't really I'm thankful for the shit that I do have, you know. Some people don't even have the stuff that I have, so I just need to be grateful for the stuff that I do have, that I'm even able to be on here at all, you know. All right, so now we are in unknown territory. I don't know what's going to happen here. All I know is I'm extremely far away from home. I mean, look at this. I live there. we are way down here. Sorry. I realized yesterday too, like when I was I appreciate it, man. It's good seeing you too. And yeah, like I suspected. Oh no, we're not going to use a gun. We ain't running for that trap. If there's zombies right here, that even more makes me think that maybe nobody has gone through that damn fence. God, my poor character, man. Sweating his ass off. We had a blast playing the Isle, man. I mean, the Isle is it's honestly truly an amazing game, man. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I do hope that they continue to work on it and continue to introduce more content for it. I was really interested in the whole human aspect. But I'll never forget that game. Like the memories that I have from that game, it was something else. All right, well, moment of truth. Are we about to see some loot? Or are we about to see... Well, there's duct tape. Come on. Nobody left that duct tape laying there. There's no way. Ooh. I called it. I called it. Oh, we're in the money. We are in the money. Literally, this is just the first little tent coming into this big ass town, and it's loaded. I mean, bro, we are about to be... And I hear zombies trying to creep up on my ass, too. Don't try to be slick, man. Sit your ass down. Oh. Oh, yes. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Okay, so now what I need to figure out. I'm pretty sure these canisters weigh more than the than the loose boxes. I'm pretty sure. And this gun is kind of jacked up though. It's unfortunate. Oh, that's a shitty gun actually. That's what it looks like to me, man. I mean, it wouldn't have left this 308, 556. The guns I could see them leaving maybe, but the ammo, no. Look at that. 16 boxes of 308. No, ain't nobody leaving that. Ain't nobody leaving that. We are in the money. This is a giant area for nobody to have looted. So, yeah, we in the money. Oh, God. A tent? You got an alarm on a tent? You got an alarm on a tent. They really haven't. Oh my god. That's hilarious, man. Well, I mean, oh god, I don't know. Oh god, bro, this is scary now cuz I don't know if I shoot my fear is that if this side hasn't been looted, then obviously the other side probably hasn't been looted. And if I shoot, I might be drawing zombies from the other side. And that just wouldn't be good. Yeah, I don't think that would be a good scenario. Actually, you know what? I can use my bow. Oh, you know what? I'm such a dumbass. I always forget about the bow. The bow is actually completely silent. Hey, what? No, the bow is silent. It doesn't sound silent. But I've tried it on zombies that were just chilling down the street, and I could pick them off without them alerting the other ones. So, like, watch. If I shoot this one, the other one should just stay there. Oh, you motherfucker. But see, they didn't move. So I guess if they're within proximity, they can hear it. But I can literally shoot the rest of these. This bow is actually pissing me off because it's not taking them down in one shot. But I'm guessing once my archery hits 10, it will. Look how they try to come up from behind. Man, do you guys know what this means? Like I want you to really think about how much loot we're talking about here. I mean, you're talking all of this untouched. Bro, that's a lot. I'm going to have to probably bring the RV closer at some point. I mean, look at this. I'm in the first 2 tents. And we got... Bruh. Yeah, it's probably not wise to be in here with a damn bow. What I really need to find is a good melee weapon. I mean, that's really what I need at this point. An AK-74. Nice. I haven't seen that. We're taking it all. We're taking everything. We're not leaving nothing. Even if it's guns that aren't that great. Unless they're really badly damaged like those other ones were. I'm not too worried about those, but... Because the way I look at it is every gun that I leave laying around is a potential threat for somebody to use against me at some point, right? So the more guns I get off the street, the less of a threat there is on me, right? That's the way I look at it. We really, really, really need to find a good melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, this is about to get stupid now. I mean, this is going to get stupid intense. I don't know if I even want to crack this tonight because we're talking about once I start the invasion process. Godly, man. Yeah, see, we got all these woods back here that could have Zeds all up in there. You got like this could get really bad real quick. Look at this. Storage units untouched that we have to crack all those open. Well, I know where I'm going to be for the next fucking month. Oh, God. Oh, God. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a fucking lot. Oh, you... Can one of you guys bring me like a katana or something? Because this little hatchet is just honestly not doing it. This shit's gonna get... I'm telling you. I know this server, man. A town this size, nobody's been here. They're gonna hit me, man. They're gonna come at me. Let's see. I'm at this point. I'm just trying to find a good melee weapon. I really need one. How many people we got on here tonight? Oh, we got, damn, 18. Wow. What's the time zone for you guys? Oh, god damn, I'm sitting here. It's 2:15 a.m. here, which I'm a night owl. I mean, I'm up anywhere between midnight to all the way to 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning sometimes because I do have like I don't know if you can call it insomnia, but 4 a.m. there. I guess it is a form of insomnia. So basically I'm like a really light sleeper. Super light sleeper. Like if I hear anything around me when I'm asleep, I'll wake up. Unless I'm like in a real deep sleep. But I very rarely get to that stage of sleep, you know. To be honest with you, probably not very healthy. But it is what it is. I've always been like that. Now, I know people that can fall asleep standing up. And I'm actually jealous of people like that because I wish I could do that. But it takes a lot for me to actually fall asleep. And then when I do fall asleep, I usually don't get very deep into the sleep. Right? Which is probably very unhealthy, to be honest. But hey, I mean, I made it into my 40s with all my bad habits, so, you know, it is what it is. Dude, this place is absolutely stacked with loot. I mean, yeah, this is just random dumb shit that I don't really need, but the fact is that they're all full. They haven't been opened, and you can literally find anything in storage units. It's just like that show Storage Wars. Like you can find gun caches, ammo. Like you can find anything in a storage unit. Lead pipes are actually very rare on this server, so anytime I see one of those, I snag it. Ooh, I needed that. Now we can upgrade my tires. We can put some chains on it. That's nice. So exosuits are kind of cool. I used to love these things until I found out that they actually make you run slower for some reason, which I didn't know that. But the backpack that I have is actually way better than these exosuits, so I don't mess with them anymore. But they do look cool, though. The exosuits do look pretty badass. We have plenty of tire repair toolkits, so don't need those. And Crafty, I don't know where you are in the server, man, but if you can make it down here, it's a lot of loot. I don't even know if who's on. How many people we got on? I don't think Crafty is any of these. He probably went to bed, and I don't blame him. It's late. Come on. There you go. We'll crack open these storage units and then see where we're at. I don't know. I've only taken one break during the whole stream, and I don't know how everybody's feeling. I desynced and died. Oh shit, man, that sucks. But I don't know. I was gonna do the build 42. Try that out tomorrow, but now now I might have to change the plans on that because we have an entire city to fucking loot now. So I don't know. We might have to hold off on that plan. Maybe do that this weekend. You know? Well, how does that sound? Maybe. Because it's probably going to take me about a week to go through all this shit. Because we got this whole side. I mean, let's look at this. We've got all of this. And it also means... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. There's two ways to get over here. So, it's possible that somebody has made it over here and cleared all that. Right? Oh, this bridge is out anyway. Okay. Okay. But like I said, man, it took me a while to loot everything in that other town, so I don't know how this is going to be. That sucks, Crafty, man. That sucks. I know desync is a huge issue in this game, man. It has been for a long time. See, soon all those animal noises will actually be animals, which is really cool. Actually have real animals running around in the woods, you know. It's not the melee weapon I wanted, but it's better than nothing. Oh, yeah. I know, I hate the fact that this game doesn't auto-allocate the RAM, you know? Like, you have to go through that whole process. But again, it's one of those things, like, they didn't make that a thing. They also still don't make the server filter any good. Like, finding a server is a nightmare. Like, basic stuff that I don't know why that hasn't been fixed, you know? I don't know. If you need help with that, Crafty, the admin is really good about helping people with that. But if you've done it before, then obviously you know how to do it, so. This one's being stubborn. It might have some good loot behind it. As it does not want to open up. Strawberry trying to get a bank heist together. I didn't even know Mike put that dang thing back on there. Really? Was wood glue worth all that? I don't know. Probably not. Well, we got some wood glue. Alright, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna let you go free. Oh shit, who's gonna win the heist? Oh, you... I knew you were in there. I don't know why I'm acting surprised. Heavy duty, rear windshield, suspension. Car parts, great. That's not a melee weapon. Oh man, do I dare push onward? Let's see, what do we have over here? Okay, so we got a little small neighborhood up that way. The entire crew escaped the cops. They celebrate with duffel bags full of money. Now that's gangster. Nice. All of you guys won. Yeah, see, this server does have dismemberment. His arm came off. His arm came off. That was cool. Alright, we got stacks and stacks of food. Oh, let me hit that energy drink, actually. Let me finish my drink. You mother... Damn, can I not just like chill out and get something to eat and drink? I mean, what's the deal? Oh, we got a new map. That's always nice. A new map. Let's see what part of the map that was. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna know. Okay. Well, I know where to get food if I need it. It's here, being held here at this gas station for me, so I don't need to carry it around with me. Alright, I say we're going to push over to the... Oh man, this place is absolutely stacked with loot. Alright, fine. We're going to try to push to at least one of these purple buildings, and then we'll call it there. I'm sure everybody's getting tired. And by the way, everyone who's in here right now, thank you so much for spending your time here with me, you know? Could be anywhere doing anything. It truly does mean a lot. So we got all... Look at this place, man. It's like a giant fucking... I don't even know what do you call it. I'm getting tired too. My train of thought is like slowly. My thought processing is getting slower and slower. We do what we want. That's right. That is right. I wouldn't have it no other way. All about that freedom. Whenever my girlfriend says that, I always tell her, she'll be like, I do what I want. I always say like, okay, well then fly. Oh shit, hold on. I heard you, you son of a bitch. And she'll be like, well, I don't want to fly. But the truth is, who wouldn't want to have the ability to fly, right? Okay, I'm lying. I'm lying because I wouldn't want that ability. I'm afraid of heights, so I wouldn't want to fly. Maybe turn invisible or something, you know? Or I'll say things to her like, okay, well then, you know, make $1 million appear. Just to be a smart ass, you know. I do what I want within my ability. There you go. I know, I'm a smart ass. All right, we got a pharmacy right there. And I'm guessing that other building over there is going to be like a... Let's see if it's a police station. Honestly, this place has been pretty chill. With all of this loot being here, I have to say, I literally fought for my life. Oh, damn. I literally fought with my life to make it to those stupid houses out in the middle of the woods that had absolutely no loot. And then I come here to this giant fucking town, and it's literally been easy so far. Which, I probably shouldn't have said that, but I'm not asking for pain. I'm actually enjoying the more chill. Okay, if this is the fire department, then I'm guessing the next building over is going to be the, oh my god, this place is full too. Surely there's some good melee weapons in here. It's the fire department. Crowbars, pickaxe. There's a door breacher. Shovel, axe. Tactical knife. Oh my god, bro. There's like so much shit here. You guys didn't see that. There better be some damn melee weapons, man. I need to find a really good one. Let me find them all. You know, I've only found one. And I need to restock my fentanyl. So, you know, could throw me some of that too. Alright, let me just grab all these books, because I don't know which ones I'm missing for my little personal set. Dude, it is funny, man. Like, you'll find stuff like that in schools and lockers. It is hilarious. But what's really cool too is like it fits the like the stuff you find, it you can imagine that could be a real, like that could really be how it is, you know? I'm sure there's some crackhead firefighters out there, you know? Yeah. It's really good about like making the loot make sense. You know what I mean? It is really good about that. Most of the time. I mean, I guess I might as well grab this food. Man, I'm just honestly, oh my god. Alright, maybe I can drink this one without getting fucking ran up on. What's probably going to end up happening is, I don't know if there's people from the server watching the stream or not, but they're probably like, yeah, log off, because I'm gonna be coming to town. Good luck finding that little entrance, though. Took me forever to figure out how to get through that fucking fence. That doesn't sound good. You know what? I'm feeling kind of confident that I can shoot this gun and be okay. Out here, anyway. Oh God. I could be wrong. What, did you guys not follow me down? Oh, shit. Oh. I think I fucked up. Oh, he's scared. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. And now I really fucked up, because now I just went further into the fucking... Yep. Why is my gun not reloading? Oh, I must... Oh, because I must have picked up another mag. Okay. Okay, so let's see if this other building is a police station. Because surely Surely there will be a melee weapon in there I can use, right? Might even be one in there, to be honest. Honestly, I kind of want to hit this police station if that's what it is. Just in case somebody does mosey down here, and that's going to be the first thing that they hit. That's not a police station, though, I don't think. What is it? Public, what? Library? Oh, it's a school. Oh man, there's just going to be so much to loot here. We definitely got to pull up with a big truck that we can load up, because this is a lot of loot that's going to be here. A lot. That's not even counting all the houses and stuff. So I'm guessing the police station is going to be this building over here. Oh, a truck. Please work. Please have enough stuff in you to... Fucking battery, man. It's always the battery. They just don't want to give me a good weapon. It would have been nice if that truck would have worked. Maybe if I can find a heavy duty battery at some point. Oh shit, what do we got here? Well, well, well. Is the battery good though? No, it's not. Fucking batteries, man. We gotta find batteries. Alright, I'm gonna make it to this police station, because I think that's what this building over here is gonna be. The hell? That's just weird. This is so dangerous what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of running through here carefree. Until it happens, until you guys see how this server will literally just hit you from all angles with runners. Until you really see that and experience it, you won't really understand the amount of threat that I'm under right now. Yeah, server's lagging a little bit. They will respawn or spawn at some point. That the body is there, the server's just desynced. So I'm guessing, yep, this is the police station. All right, good. Look how many zombies are across that water. Well, but they're all trapped on islands, so that's good. Okay. Okay. We are in. Oh, we'll loot. I'm going to do a thorough loot eventually. I'm just trying to get to the crux of the matter, which is finding the armory. Which is right here. Oh boy. Open sesame. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, that's not very impressive. Okay, that's not very impressive. No. No. Okay, what about these? Okay, not terrible. Nice. Not lots of weapon attachments, which is always nice. Springfield XD. Yeah. Oh, nice. Weapon attachments are actually harder to find in this server, I've noticed. I think you can craft them too, though. I haven't really gotten into the whole gunsmithing aspect of things. If they have that on the server, I'm not sure. Oh boy. Yep. We're getting there. All right. Well, this was actually a tiny police station. I doubt that that's the only. I feel like that big purple building that's over there across the water is probably going to have a lot more loot than this little bitty police station had. Because this is a pretty small one. So I don't think that was the pinnacle of this loot run at all. In fact, we'll probably find more weapons and ammo just going through these apartment buildings or stuff, or just random houses. I know I said I was going to get off at the police station, but that was kind of disappointing. B42 tomorrow? Yeah? I mean, yeah, this is actually not as tough as I thought it was going to be to loot this town. So it's not going to take me a week to loot this. That's for damn sure. I might actually be done with it really soon. I will definitely think about it. It's very it sounds like a fun idea. I will say it sounds like a really fun idea. I understand seeing somebody that's already fully geared and loaded to the max like I am. Although my melee weapon sucks, I'm pretty much already established. It's a lot funner, like seeing the process of going from nothing and working your way up. I just want to see what this building is. The fuck kind of building is that? Oh, God. What the hell is this? Is it like a giant, like, I don't know if this is some type of a college. Oh, look at that. Yeah, my character is drenched. Oh, is this a prison? This is some sort of a prison. That's what it is. Okay. Mental, maybe it's like a mental fucking, you know, for the crazies. I don't know. Psych ward or something. Mm-hmm. God dang, I got more shit on me than I thought. Okay, well, if this isn't a police station, well, I will say though, prisons and stuff like that can have really good ammunition and weapon stashes as well. I still don't know about these. But yeah, if you guys want to see me do the build 42, then after I get off of here, I'm going to go ahead and I'll have it prepped tomorrow. And if that's what y'all want to see, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I mean, I can hold off on this. Let's see what's in here real quick, and I'm gonna find a spot to log out inside here. Fuck trekking all the way back to the RV. I'm not. I can't. That looks like quite a bit of zombies in there. Why did I open this can of worms? Why didn't I just log out? Oh, shh. I thought they were about to... I was like, bro, that looked like they were about to come at me from all sides. Dude, that scared me. I thought they were going to do it to me. Well, they still might. You gotta hand it to this game, man. Look at this scene. Can you please? Oh my God. Yeah, we don't, I don't think, oh my, bro. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to tackle that tonight. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at that. Oh shit, why did I, okay, there's, oh God, dude, that scared me. I was like, shit, these windows don't have bars on them, but they do. Okay, so they're trapped in there. What the fuck, man? Bro. Can they break through that? If they can break through that, I might be playing with fire standing here. They can't, surely they can't break through that. Alright? Surely they can't break through that. I have to test one thing though. Oh shit. Let me just casually smoke a cigarette while there's 1,000 zombies in here trying to rip my head off. I just want to see if I can shoot them through the... Bro, this is starting to really scare me. What if they like glitch through the wall? I can kill them? Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Well, you know, that's gonna make things a lot easier. I don't normally shoot my gun like that, but hey, man, every once in a while, you know, you just go, whoa, what the fuck, dude? My dude is actually, like, panicking. I mean, to be fair, I guess I would be, too, if I saw that many fucking zombies. Oh, now they're trying to... Look! Get me the fuck out of here. I fucking... Oh, no. No! No! Don't you fucking do it! Don't go that way. No! Get up! Bro, it ain't over yet. I'm still not I'm still not safe. Oh my god, bro. I almost had a fucking heart attack. How did I even make it out of there? I tripped fucking three times. Yeah, on that note. No, don't go down. Don't go down. You're staying up in this building and we're logging out. I lost my fucking rifle too, so I'm going to have to go back there and get it, but I'm okay with that. I'll gladly lose my damn rifle any day of the week rather than dying. Holy shit, man. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, let me log out before I fuck around. I mean, you guys, anybody who's played this game, especially as long as I have, you don't even understand how fucking dead I was right there. Like, there's just no way I should have survived that. No fucking way I should have survived that. If I would have, like, been able to run through them and not fall on my ass, okay, maybe. But I tripped like 2 or 3 times during that whole process of trying to escape. And literally, I should have been dead as dead can be. Like, there's no way I should have made it out of there. None. Yeah, I don't, dude. I mean, I have the 33% evasion, right? So maybe that saved my ass there a couple of times. But dude, I tripped and fell. I lost my weapon. I mean, oh my God, that was like the worst case scenario. The worst. And you guys know why that happened, right? Because my dumb ass was feeling so confident that I decided to start mag dumping on these zombies that were behind the windows. And what it did was it pulled all the fucking zombies from the neighboring areas to come mob me from behind. I got too confident. That's what happened. I got overly confident and forgot what game I was playing there for a second. I was enjoying just having that moment of being able to just unload my gun and kill a bunch of them sons of bitches. But almost cost me. Holy hell, man. Oh, dude, I'm still like shook from that. Like, damn. That was terrifying. I honestly just remember this though. No matter what situation you're in, no matter how bad it looks, don't give up. Because I could have easily just fucking let go of the mouse and keyboard and said, you know what, I'm dead. I know I'm dead. Like, there's no way I'm making it out of that. But I didn't. I just kept fighting, you know? You just got to keep fighting. Don't ever give up. Until it's absolutely over, that's when you give up. Did you see the rolls that I had to fucking use? Like, those rolls actually saved my life. If I would have accidentally rolled the opposite direction, then I really would have been dead. But those rolls were like clutch. Yeah. Holy shit. That probably woke everybody up. Because the whole thing has been kind of a snooze fest, right? From the moment I got to this, my whole entire night so far has been kind of a snooze fest, right? Everything was comfortable and chill and relaxed. And then the last fucking 5 minutes of the stream turned into a fucking chaotic nightmare there at the last minute, right? And that's kind of like the thrill of this game. You know, like it can be a snooze fest sometimes. My ears are bleeding. I know, I was like, oh, dude, that was just, oh, shit, man. What a way to end the night, though, I guess. If I would have died, that would have been 10 times worse. But the fact that I made it out of there alive, I'm happy with that. Damn, I was chilling it. Yeah, no shit. I was in a very relaxed, comfortable mindset, you know? I didn't think about the fact that I'm sitting here busting off rounds and I'm not thinking that, you know, it's not like I cleared the whole town completely void of zombies, right? And I'm just sitting there unloading mags and not thinking about the fact that, okay, they could be moving up on me from behind. Holy crap, man. That's actually one for the... I think that was a good little... a nice clip of a very, very near-death experience in this game. Because I should have been dead. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I should have been dead. If one thing I did in that scenario wouldn't have worked in my favor, because first of all, the rolls were perfect. If those rolls wouldn't have went the way that they went, I'd be dead. The trips and falls were at the perfect time because there was enough gap between me and the zombies to be able to hurry up and get away. If I would have, like, there's just a million things that could have went wrong, and they didn't. So that literally was pretty wild. Ronan, what's up, man? Did you miss the stream? Yeah, I mean, I'm winding down now. I usually just chill for a minute before I get off, but yeah. But I tell you what, man, really, if you want to know the stream in a nutshell, well, not the stream in a nutshell, but most of the stream was really chill, Ronan. Like like right now, my adrenaline is still pumping. You know, you can probably hear it in my voice. But the whole stream was basically like just chill, nothing too crazy. I fought maybe at the most 10 zombies at a time, maybe somewhere around there. All day long, like the whole fucking stream. It was chill. And then the last 5 minutes were absolute fucking chaos. I made it to some kind of, to me, it looked like some kind of like a psych ward or a mental institution, you know, some kind of a prison looking building that was on an island. And, you know, and there was like 1 million zombies inside the building, but the building had, and you can watch the stream and see it for yourself, but the building had like these, they were gated. The windows were all gated. Thank God. Thank God. Because if the zombies in the building would have got out, oh shit, man, that would have been even worse. Yeah, that was, whew, man, that woke me up. I'm not gonna lie, I was yawning and kind of like it was. I'm not gonna lie, it was a snooze fest there for a minute. Like there wasn't, which is really kind of surprises me because most days that I play on this server, it's never really like that. It's usually pretty high intensity. And today has just been kind of like a snooze compared to most other days. And man, the screensaver or the background on my desktop right now that you're seeing, that was the last 5 minutes of the fucking stream or the of me playing. That was literally the last 5 minutes. Holy cow. But it was I guess it was a cool way to end the stream, but my God, man, I almost had a fucking heart attack. God. I was like in disbelief all at the same time. Like while I was trying to survive, I was just in shock and disbelief that even happened. Looks like a rave party. It wasn't a rave party I wanted to be a part of. I'll tell you that much. Holy hell. I didn't, you know what's funny about that, Ronan? I ran out of fentanyl. I haven't even had any all day. In the game. Let's make sure we're giving the correct context. I'm speaking about in the game. But no, my character ran out of fentanyl yesterday actually. So today I've been just kind of going without it. In real life, hell no, man. I'm in real life the worst drug that I've ever messed with. You did have crack, though. Yeah, I did have crack on me. That's true. I did have some crack on me. And I don't even like calling it the worst drug because to me it's not even. I don't even really consider it a drug, to be honest. But weed is really the only thing I've ever done. I mean, I drank some alcohol, but weed is like the only thing that ever really stuck with me. And unfortunately, now I live in a state where it's illegal, so I can't even mess with it like that no more. But you know, but no, I always stayed away from the harder stuff, you know, because to me it's like all the other ones. It's like it was like playing Russian roulette from what I understood about all of them, right? Because if you do any of those other ones, there's a chance that something could go wrong and you could end up, you know, getting fucked up in a really bad way. So I always stayed away from all that stuff. Alcohol was I seen a lot of things as a child with alcohol that I didn't like. So that kind of steered me away from alcohol. But I did when I was not a teenager, when I was of legal age to drink alcohol. I did experiment with alcohol. But understand this, I don't judge anybody. You do what you do. You know what I mean? I'm not the police. I'm not going to judge you. And I feel, and to be totally honest with you, I feel like everyone should have the freedom to choose to do the things that they want to do as far as that kind of stuff goes. But there is consequences, right? So you drink and drive and you hit somebody and you kill them. Well, now you just fucked your whole life up. And now you're going to have to suffer for the rest of your life sitting in a jail cell because you decided to drink and drive, right? And it should be the same with any drug, to be honest with you, you know? It should be the same thing for any drug. I mean, I say I don't judge you in the sense of, you know, what you do with your body, that's your choice. I'm not going to try to preach to you or tell you what to do, what not to do. You have to live with your choices, you know? So, just like I don't want nobody trying to tell me what to do. Just rewatch the Asylum Sprint. Yeah, hey, that's a good name for it. Asylum Sprint. I like that. That's what it was. Good Lord, man. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And it's with anything, right? Everything we do is a risk. I mean, yeah, technically, you know, and it's sad to say it because I feel like marijuana actually helps a lot of people deal with certain things. And it's unfortunate, like when I watch... So I'm a big, like I'll watch like interrogation videos and stuff. And maybe that's something we can watch together sometime if you guys are interested in that. I don't know. I like to watch like interrogations of people who or try to lie their way out of it. Like if they murdered somebody and then they try to sit there in the interrogation room and pretend like they didn't do it, you know? And then by the end of the fucking video, they basically confess, you know? It's fun shit to watch to me, right? And but it's unfortunate when I hear one of them say they were smoking weed before they decided to go murder somebody. And then everybody's like, "Oh, it's the weed." Like, no, man. It's not the fucking weed. It's that fucking person. You know what I mean? Because there's plenty of us who smoke weed and we don't have tendencies to want to go kill somebody. You don't blame, it's the same thing with a gun or anything else, right? You don't blame the gun. You blame the dude that was carrying the gun, right? It's the same thing with all this stuff, man. Like, don't blame the weed. Like, you're the one who was twisted enough to want to go murder somebody. Don't blame the weed on that shit. But then you have politicians and stuff like that that will use stories like that to try to push their fucking agendas and it's unfortunate, you know? It is. It's unfortunate. That is funny, though. Asylum Sprint. Yeah, maybe Mike will take a clip of that, and do something with it. That was actually pretty wild, man. Like, holy hell. Everything, like, all the cards had to line up for me to make it out of there alive, and they did somehow. Wouldn't it have been shitty, though? Like, you guys have been watching me for the last few hours to make it to that point. Wouldn't it have been shitty if they would have actually killed me there? I mean, that would have been pretty messed up. You know what I mean? Like, all that, I get there, I made it to the town, it's unlooted, and I get there, and then right at the end, I fucking croak. Exactly. I'm going to say Cameron, okay? Exactly, Cameron, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, when I smoked, that's the last fucking thing I would ever do. It's even hard to get mad. Like it's literally hard to get mad. When you're stoned, it's literally hard to even get mad. It makes you way more passive, if anything, you know? I think people just I think in a lot of cases, to be honest, exactly, Brett, you're right. It was. I think, to be honest with you, when they say shit like I smoked weed before I fucking committed this murder, I think they think in their minds that by saying that, it's going to make people think, oh, so you were on weed and that's what led to that. That's understandable. They think somehow in their mind that that's going to lessen the charge, you know, or make the jury show mercy to them or something like that. We're definitely going to have to do some reaction videos to that stuff, because I have so much to say about all that stuff. I really do. There's two types of stoners: the one who just relax and the ones who start laughing at everything. And then there is the paranoid ones. I mean, you can say that. Some people get paranoid as fuck. I would say, Ronan, I would say that's more of an alcohol thing, man. I feel like alcohol would be more of an enabler than weed. I feel like if they had it in their mind to want to kill someone and then they smoked weed, that, and it's just my opinion, I could be wrong. I guess it's everybody's wired differently, but I feel like it would de-escalate those thoughts instead of escalating them. Whereas alcohol might give them that liquid courage to push it forward. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I can't really speak on it like that either, because I don't drink alcohol like that. But you never know. I know if I got high, it would de-escalate it for me, because it would make me just not even have the energy to do no shit like that. But then again, I wouldn't do it straight either, because I would never. The only way that I would ever get to that point would have to be out of sheer, like, I have no choice. You know what I mean? Like, it would have to be something so major to where that's the only choice I had. Or I would have to just lose my mind completely. You know what I mean? If I ever did some shit like that, it would literally, something would have had to have happened. Like, there would have had to been like an imbalance in my brain, some MK Ultra shit. Like, it would have to be something. It definitely wouldn't be the person that I am sitting here today. That's for sure. Or if it's defending self-defense, or someone trying to harm a family member or something like that. But that's an obvious, right? And the truth of the matter is, every human being is capable of murder. I mean, that's just a fact. It doesn't matter what you think in your head. Like, you can tell yourself all day long, no. And why am I wearing this headset? Good Lord. My freaking ears. And yes, I have some big ass ears, okay? But the truth of the matter is, under the right circumstances, anybody is capable, right? Anybody. And that's just a fact. I mean, that's, at least it is to me. Other people may say, no, that's not a fact, but it is, in my mind, because there is a circumstance, and it could be something really far-fetched or something really crazy, but it is a possibility. I mean, do you think the guy that has a sudden moment of road rage, like I watched one the other day of a guy who had just a instant moment of road rage, right? And killed a 70-year-old lady with his gun that he had in the car, and it wasn't planned, nothing like that. It was just a instant moment of rage, and he couldn't control it, and he decided to shoot this lady. And now his whole life is done. Like, he's done. He's going to spend the rest of his life in prison. But do you think he woke up that morning thinking he was going to do that? No, I don't think so. And that's a scary thought, you know. It is a scary thought when you think about it, because, and that's why I do feel like it's less likely for most of us to do some shit like that, right? It's less likely. It all depends on how you're wired, how you handle things. Some people are way more passive than others. Some people can't control their temper at all, and they have really short fuses, right? There's like a million different scenarios and reasonings behind it, right? Okay, Strawberry. Yeah, I mean, if there's a book about that, I mean, it's in my mind, it's a fact. I mean, it just is. Look, you can take. I know we're kind of going way past. It's 3:30. I mean, it's not unusual for me to be up this late, to be honest. But you can literally take a good example would be if you took a dog, right, and it could be the friendliest, you know, most obedient dog you ever met in your life. You take that dog and you stick him in a cage and you stop feeding it and you don't give it any water and you leave it there for a while like that, or maybe give it just enough water to stay alive, you know, give it just a little bitty scraps of food to where it starts getting really fucking hungry. You think that dog is going to be that same dog ever again? Like, that dog is going to become violent, right? The same thing can happen to human beings. It's all circumstantial. It's all dependent on what's going on around you, what you're dealing with, how you're, you know. It just is what it is. I don't know if that was a good example, but whatever. But it's just a fact that these bodies are just they're very they function a lot based on what's going on around us, how things are impacting us around us. I mean, it just is what it is. But not to say that, you know, it's like that dude shouldn't have lost his cool like that, you know? I mean, I'm not saying that we're all gonna do stupid shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, the dude, he lost his cool and now it cost him, right? And I'm not saying that I'm saying given the right circumstances, it's possible for anybody to do it, but it's a lot less likely for one person versus another, right? Yeah, you guys get that. I mean, I don't even know why I'm trying to, like, I'm sitting here trying to get all deep with it. There's nothing to get deep about. Like, everybody understands that, I'm sure. I'm not gonna lie though, man. That last 5 minutes woke my ass up. How many skeletons in your closet, Gray? Listen, I have no skeletons, man. I mean, I've done some dumb shit when I was young, you know. I've done some shit that I'm not proud of when I was younger. But as an old man, as a middle-aged man, I'm boring, man. Like, there's not much to me. I don't have any nothing crazy like that going on with me, man. I don't. I'm a pretty open book. Like, what you see is what you get. But Can I say that I haven't never done no dumb shit? No, I can't say that. I've done plenty of dumb shit. I've made plenty of bad decisions. You know, I've actually hurt myself quite a bit just making poor decision making. You know. But as far as like violence or hurting another human being, like it would take for that to happen with me, the circumstances would have to just be insane. Like it would take some really wild shit for me to get to that point, because one thing I don't ever want to do is hurt another human being unless I absolutely have to. Unless there was just no way around it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, we all do dumb shit. Yeah, that's for sure. Some of us more than others. And unfortunately, I can't get in a time machine and go back and change any of it, you know? So it kind of is what it is. You just have to live with what you've done and get over it and move on, you know? And sometimes that's not easy to do. And I agree with that, Strawberry. That sounds correct. That sounds correct. I wasn't trying to imply that all of us are on the same level of capability of doing something like that. But what I was just saying is that we are all capable. You know what I mean? So for most of us, obviously, because if all of us were going to do it, then there wouldn't be any people left, right? So yeah, it's a small percentage of people that actually go through with that. If you're looking at the entire populace of the world, especially, right? It's a small percentage, but it is a lot of people that do. Yeah, you can look at it like that too, Ronan. But I guess in the end, it's kind of the same thing, right? But man, you guys make me want to get into we're gonna have to pick a day. Maybe we'll do it this week. I don't know, because today's Monday, so we got all week, and maybe we'll do that. I definitely want to do the Build 42 thing. But I think it would be interesting to watch an interrogation together if y'all want to do that. You know, and I understand it's not everybody's cup of tea. So we'll definitely, like, I'll name the stream accordingly, to where people know, like, okay, he's not playing games on this stream. You know what I mean? He's just going to be reacting to interrogations or whatever. But I think it'd be fun. You know, that's why that's why the channel's called Graybeard TV, because I wanted it to be open-ended to where no matter what we do, I'm not stuck in any kind of genre or anything. Like we're literally free to do whatever the hell we want. And that's what I wanted. So that's true, Ronan. I mean, it is true. You know, it's like Strawberry said, if the perfect storm hits, then, you know, we're all capable of it. And I get what you're saying. But only as long as you have a gray beard. Yeah, I know, man. And honestly, I've always had at least this much. Even when I was young, there was like maybe 2 or 3 times throughout my life that I cut it completely. And yeah, it just didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. But hey, that was a fun conversation. Gray Talk Radio channel one day and just watch all the crazy stuff like that. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I mean, we could do a different channel for that kind of stuff too. We could do that. Honestly, it's something that I do want to explore, you know, like trying different things. Playing games is fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm a gamer, you know. I've always been a gamer. But with the current direction of gaming and just the kind of the oversaturation of so many people trying to do the gaming thing, I feel like you know, I have to keep my mind open on other avenues as well, you know? Yeah, no, I mean, if you're right, I mean, I am, that's true, Ronan, that's true. I mean, I'm definitely not, I don't want to be splitting the audience like that, but, and that's why we'll probably just keep it as one channel, and then I'll just, you know, whatever the title of the live is, you know, people will have an idea of what I'm going to do that day. And if that's not their thing, then they just don't tune in, you know. If we grow to that kind of a level where it's okay to have multiple channels, but then again, I mean, I don't really know if that really splits the audience when you have multiple channels like that. Because it's going to be whatever people land on your, if I'm doing gaming on one channel and I'm doing, I mean, I guess it would kind of, I guess it could kind of split it. It would split it to a degree, but the channel that I'm doing react videos to stuff like what we discussed tonight is going to draw that kind of people. You know what I mean? Whereas if I'm doing a gaming channel like I have right now, based more on gaming, then that's going to draw those kind of people. So it's kind of like they're already split in that sense. You know what I mean? But I'm no expert either, man. I'm not no expert at this YouTube stuff either. So I could be absolutely wrong. Gray Talk Radio. That does have a good sound to it. It does have a good sound to it, though. That's true, too. Yeah, that's true. And that's another thing, too. Like, you know, sometimes I'll be subbed to a channel, right? And I'll be subbed to a channel, and that person will just put out a large amount of content every day, right? And it becomes almost annoying, like when you're just constantly like they're just constantly hitting and hit, and sometimes I unsubscribe from channels just because of how many times I'm getting notifications, and then other channels you won't hardly get any. So yeah, YouTube's algorithm is is definitely kind of wonky. Yeah. See, a lot of good ideas though, Strawberry. Like, see, I'm all for like ideas and stuff. I'm a very idealistic individual myself. Like I'm always thinking of things, and there's a lot of things I would love to do, a lot of ideas that I have, but it just takes a lot of time and effort and commitment. Creative was the word I was actually looking for, yeah. Not whatever I said. Just a bit lazy, yeah, and that's, you know, I'm like that too, you know? Like I'll come up with some great ideas and then I don't really have the energy to make it happen. You know, that I think honestly, that is probably most of us, you know, like we'll think up shit in our heads and it sounds really great. And we think it's a really good idea, but it's finding that energy to make it happen, you know, That's not easy, especially when you're bogged down with all the cares of life. You know what I mean? All the shit you got going on and all the responsibilities and all that. Think we call that depression? Maybe. Could also just be being overwhelmed. You know, just having too much going on. Trying to make ends meet, trying to raise a family, trying to be there for people. Like there's this, you know, sometimes we got too much going on to be able to. It's like, you know, like a lot of people, they sacrifice their dreams for their family, you know, because they don't feel like they can commit themselves to doing those dreams that they had and be there for their family or be there for their whatever their job is or whatever the case may be, right? And they don't want to take the risk of like quitting their job and then pursuing that other avenue. So I can understand why you say depression though, because yes, depression can keep you down to where you have no motivation. You don't want to do shit. Oh, who have free time? Yeah. Yeah. And that's true because there was points in my life where I had the free time and I didn't do anything with it because I was depressed. So that's a fair statement. That's true. That is true. And especially if you go through something traumatic, right? And then it trying to think what I was trying to say. Kind of lost my train of thought there. Like if you go through something that's really traumatizing, and it's something really hard to get over, then you know obviously that's going to make it harder for you to just move on and then just go out and do something. You know, like some things can have such a hold on you. You know what I mean? Like it can literally break all of your like me personally, like when I'm really like all the OGs that were here with me the first go around, and then when I fell off for a year, there was a time where I literally couldn't stream because of everything that was going on. But to say that the whole full year I couldn't stream, that would not be truthful. Okay, I could have streamed months ago, but because of the shit that I went through leading up to that, and because of because of that, it made it hard for me to break out. You know what I mean? And say, okay, I'm getting back on here and I'm going to stream. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to get back on. It made it really hard. And it was just easier to just say, nah, fuck it, man. I'm gonna wait. It ain't the time yet. I'm not ready yet. Blah blah blah. You know, you start coming up with excuses and shit. You know why you can't do it. And not like this is some kind of a success story or anything, but I'm just saying, like it took me a lot to just get the courage enough to try it again. Because of all the shit that, you know, transpired before when I was streaming the first time, and then some of the stuff that happened after that as well. So, and one day I'll be able to be completely transparent as far as all that stuff goes. Like I'll be able to talk to you guys about it freely and just give you guys some insight as to why everything was the way that it was and why it took me so long. But right now just ain't that time yet. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's pretty late. And that fucking that shit scared me, man. That fucking I'm gonna call it the asylum run. I think that was a good name for it, and that I'm not kidding you guys. That shit scared the shit out of me. I thought I was toast. I really did. I thought that was game over right there. When I turned around and I looked at that bridge and I saw all those fucking zombies coming down that bridge, I was for sure thought it was done. Like I was pretty sure. But I think that's a good stopping point. I really do appreciate the conversations, guys. It was a blast hanging out with y'all. I had fun. I know the stream today was kind of slow. There wasn't too much action, right? But that's just how the game is. Sometimes it's chill, and then other times you see how quickly it went from 0 to 100. You know, it went 0 to 100 real fast. I will tell her that, Strawberry. Yeah, she's been gone most of the day, and then she went to bed when she got home because it was kind of late. So I haven't really talked to her too much today. Because I was streaming before she got home, so she probably didn't want to interrupt that. But yeah. I think all in all, it was a pretty good stream, though. And again, thank you everybody for coming out. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. All the new subs. I think we got like 40, maybe it wasn't 40, 30 something subs yesterday, which was amazing. Might have been more than that. I don't know. I try not to like pay attention to the numbers like that, because honestly, watching the numbers, like it can mess with your head, right? Like I don't look at the numbers until maybe later on. Like I'll just look, and if I'm checking the channel, making sure everything ran smooth, making sure everything was good, then I'll see the numbers, you know. But I have made it a thing now when I stream, I literally don't even want to know how many people are in the room. I don't want to see the graph that shows the numbers going down and then the numbers going up and then people leaving and people like that shit can mess with your head, man. I try not to. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's just not healthy to be looking at that, because obviously people are going to leave, come and go, you know what I mean? People got shit going on. It doesn't mean they don't like you or they don't like your stream. They just have to, like, how many times have you watched a video and then stopped or joined a live stream, had to get off real quick because something was going on in your life or whatever the case may be, you know what I mean? And but your mind looks at that graph, and it's like the other day when Rick brought you guys in here, right? Like my graph went like fucking shot to the moon, and then as I was going on, because I had it up at that time, because that was my first stream, and I had it up. I wasn't trying to watch it, but I didn't realize the best way to do it is just minimize it. You know what I mean? And then you don't even see it. All I do is just keep the chat up now. I try to anyway. Every once in a while, I might just look to see how many people are in here when it's getting late, and I'm like thinking about, okay, maybe it's time to get off. Let me see how many people are on, just to see how many, you know, just relative to what's going on and all that stuff, right? But I'm not like sitting there watching it as I'm doing the stream. And when you guys came in yesterday, you know, my chart shot up, and then it started going down and down and down and down and down until we were down to, I want to say 50 people, right? My mind translates that to, oh man, you're not doing enough, you're not being entertaining enough, blah 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 blah. But man, 50 people for this channel is huge. I don't know how many people are in here right now because I don't have it up. But even if there's 10, 5, whatever the case may be, it's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Okay, so that is still a huge accomplishment that somebody is even in here at all, right? But our brains don't function like that. They just see a chart and they just see it go down. And honestly, that's a whole nother can of worms that I don't want to open right now, but it's all a psychology thing. Like literally the stock market, crypto, all that shit with them charts, man. Oh God. Like don't even get me started on all that, but it's all, it's just how our brains function. You know what I mean? It's just how our brains function. So your brain can't separate that. You know what I mean? Chart goes down, we think bad, you know? So, yeah, I need to go to sleep. I'm just rambling. Hey, I it's always hard for me to get off though because, you know, I enjoy hanging out with y'all. So, but yeah, let me get up out of here. I'm gonna run it into the outro, and hopefully, I noticed yesterday's stream, the outro, it was like doubling up on itself. I don't know what happened there. Hopefully, it was just a glitch or something. But hopefully, it doesn't do that today. So I may have to turn off. Maybe it was like projecting my speaker sound into the recording or something. Mix reverb, maybe. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Where do I see that at? Oh, the mic. Oh, the mic. Yeah, I should have turned off the. That's what it was. I guess the mic picked it up. Yeah. The mic picked it up. So what I'll do is I'll make sure I mute it. Anyhow, I'm gonna call it there. I appreciate everybody. Thanks again for the likes, the subs. It helps the channel grow. I appreciate it if y'all don't mind pushing that stupid button at the end, or at the end. See, I can't even think no more. I'm out of brain power for the day. You guys rest well as well. Be safe out there. It's a crazy world out there. Man, the shit that I've been watching lately, it just makes me not want to go outside sometimes. So please be aware of your surroundings and be safe. Y'all have a great morning, night, or whatever time zone you're in, whatever's going on there. And I will see y'all on the next one.
I think that we've all had enough.
Let's do it. I told you, man.
We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They don't ever come to live wrong. You got me out of cold, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They don't ever come to live wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go.
This gun's it.
We live life on a false creation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt to false survivance.
He's down.
Fire, we were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah.
No.
No! Eat dirt, Tommy! I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They don't ever come to live wrong. You got me let go, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They don't ever come to live wrong. What the fuck? Old plan, they don't ever come to live wrong.
I will be back tomorrow and we'll do it all again. But for now, You guys already know. I will see you on the next one. You guys take it easy.